Noah hits it. Huncho trying to put this thing to bed. Ball game.
Got it in.
And ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the champions, my Vans pick.
Everyone just kind of poking and hoping right now. Distraught over the top. Oh, can't quite get the second touch, but Tanner Boy pops it up and it goes in. Hunter misses it. Distraught puts it on in his hand.
What a Cinderella story.
Unbelievable comeback. Maintains, coming off the wall here. Go for a ground pinch. Oh my goodness. The bullet. Oh, double tap from Slugster. Oh, made it. Oh, broke his ankles. This one trying. Can he get over? He does. Aaron looks like he's had a boost. Sends a ripper. Go for it again. Three touches. Down. Oh, wow. That's sirloin. Skill issue. Let's get some claps in the chat. Yo! What is up, everybody? We are fired up. We are ready for some freaking Rocket League. My dog's even fired up. He's barking about it. Hopefully nobody's trying to break in my house. How's everybody doing out there? We really appreciate everybody tuning in. We appreciate everybody that has signed up for yet another community open. We have got a crazy lineup of players here. What's up, everybody in the chat? Huntro Silver. Huntro, yo. Subscribing. Tier 1, 12-month sub. Appreciate you, Huntro. Appreciate that, Huntro. The subbers and the gifters have been insane since last month. We got another giveaway tonight. I think we've had like 40 gifted subs this month, so we've got a lot of entries in that. Y'all stick around at the end of stream. Before I forget to tell y'all that, stick around end of stream for the giveaway. We got some other exciting announcement things going on tonight. And we're about to have a ball. Have I got I think I'm missing one guy here. For anybody that's paying attention, you boys are about to play. Viper's teammate, who are we looking at? Bro Cobb here. I don't think he accepted my friend request, so let's get Bro Cobb in here if y'all can invite him or tell him to accept my friend request. So I do not have him. So let's get him in here pretty quick. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If you're just joining in, Turtle, I see you out there. Screecher, I see you out there. We are fired up tonight. Let's get this thing going. First match of the night, we're gonna have D&D 2E, second edition. The only returning team from last tournament who put on a pretty good showing, made it to the grand final and fell to skill issue in the final. But they are back. The only returning team randomly drew the teams for the most part, and we end up with Duckin and Dustin on the same team once again. So some team chemistry going on there for them. They are taking on Toxic AF in this first round. We'll go take a look at the bracket while we wait for Bro Cobb to join. If I can get y'all there. There we go. So top of the bracket, we see Game 1, it's going to go down that left side. Game 1, D&D 2E versus Toxic AF. Game 2, or Match 2, we're going to have Drunk in Arcadia versus the Long Shot. And Match 3, we've got Team Silver. I'm not saying y'all's entire name. I can't even remember what it was. I didn't write it down anywhere. The name's ridiculously long, but it's Team Silver for various reasons. And they're taking on Clamps, which is our good friend Sirloin, plus Mr. Huntro, just subscribing there in the chat. What am I hearing right now? Why am I hearing myself? Oh, it's because I'm in party chat. It's because I'm in party chat. Hold on. Can't be in party chat. Okay. Hey, Vintage Virtual Vibes with the raid. Vipe and Bro Cobb are here. I still don't see Bro Cobb in the match. So, if can y'all invite him? Because I do not have him as a friend. I sent him a friend request shortly ago. There he is. He just accepted it. There he is. Here he is. Let's invite him into the party. We're going to get kicked off here in just a moment. Hey, also, just want to shout out as we see Triple V, Vintage Virtual Vibes, rating with the party of 5. Want to shout out our good friends over there. A lot of the guys in the tournament today are from over there on that Discord, that Twitch channel. Go check them out if you haven't already. Go give them a follow. They deserve it. They support us hardcore. We want to support them hardcore as well. Check out their website. They're having a lot of fun over there. Join that Discord. Also, another thing I did, I screwed up my bracket screen here. It'll be fine. It's fine for tonight. It's got that line at the top. It'll be all right. I accidentally moved it on my other screen, so we're just going to leave it. We'll be good there. Anyway, so we got a good lineup here. Only team getting a bye tonight is shelling out some business, which is Turtle and Krynoth. Kind of a last-minute substitution there. Slarster unable to make it. Yeah, anytime, Distraught. We really appreciate y'all. Silver, I see that name. We are Silver, but not actually Silver, but the name of Silver is Silver. Okay, I got it. Don't expect me to remember that or say that. And if I can't scroll up in the chat to see that, I'm probably not going to be saying it. Anyway, we're about to get underway. If the boys are ready here, and I think they are, we're going to jump in to our first match of the night between D&D 2E and Toxic AF. And I'm looking forward to seeing some drama tonight. Hoping to have some tight matches, some good competition. I think we're going to. We've got all different range of skill level in here. And it's going to make for a fun time. No, I think we're all good, Turtle. I don't think anybody needs to switch spots. I think we're good. I tried to accommodate everybody's schedule. I think everybody's here early. So let's make the most of our time. We're going to get going here. And I already put team names in. I'm just going to make sure we got that ready. D&D will be blue team. Anybody looking at the bracket earlier, if your team is on the top side of the bracket, you'll be blue team. Bottom side will be orange team going forward. Think everybody kind of knows what's going on. If you've got any questions, holler in the Discord. We got mods over there keeping an eye on stuff. Plus, we got mods here on Twitch. Plus me. I can answer any questions you might have. If you're having trouble getting joined in to the tournament or with your teammate or anything, I'll handle all that. But I think everybody's on the same page this time. All right, without further ado, let's get in to our first match of the night. This is D&D 2E versus Tox AF Best of 3 Series. Viper and Brocob taking on Dustin and Duck. Already from the kickoff, we see Tox AF kind of trying to generate a little bit of pressure. Brocob dropping one off to Viper. He's going to try to play some mind games with Tanner Boy. He does. Brocob going to maintain. Duck and Tanner Boy a little bit out of position. And Tox not able to capitalize on the situation. But D&D having a little trouble getting the ball out of their half, and Duck will take over and maintain now. Maintain control. He's over Brocob and wins the 50 at the goal line. Viper a little bit late on the challenge and leaves a hole just big enough for Duck to dunk this one. What a play by Duck. He's going to get going quickly here, especially if Tox AF can't find an answer for that. 1-0 lead, less than a minute gone by in this one. Tanner Boy retreating, trying to get a handle on this, and Brocob to try to force the issue, drops it over for Viper, who cleans it up. And Tox AF with a response early. They're not going away. Duck and Tanner Boy with the collision in the corner. I'm not sure what was going on there, but everybody just going to feel it out, have to get a little bit of something going, give them a little bit of time to get warmed up. But just a best of 3 series here and only 2 lives to live tonight. So got to get something started quickly if you're going to advance in this tournament. Brocob playing for the 50 there with Duck, trying to keep this ball moving into blue half. And Viper playing conservatively here. Duck looking for something high there, kind of loses the handle. Brocob looking for the bump out to the corner. Tanner Boy playing very conservatively as well. Viper going to take possession away from Duck. Tanner Boy there quickly to set it back up for Duck. And ball goes into Tox AF's corner. Duck across in front of the goal. Tanner Boy unable to get a beat on that one to shoot it, but he is going to keep it in the corner. Duck looking for a touch from the corner. Can't do it. Brocob jumps under as well. Viper's going to boom it downfield, and D&D is going to find themselves a little bit out of position. Viper trying to set it up. Duck doesn't get the touch, but Tanner Boy at the goal line does. Duck trying to get it back over everybody. Viper with a little shot on net. Doesn't find the center. And Duck, no boost. Looking to flick up high here. He does. And Viper tries to redirect back to the center. And Tox kind of on their heels here, regathering, as Tanner Boy and Duck are putting a lot of pressure on them. Brocob unable to find purchase there at midfield, and Tanner Boy is going to look for a demo after he leaves it back to Duck. Duck, not the best first touch, manages to maintain. Tanner Boy off the ramp, doesn't get the touch. Duck having to go back for boost here, but Brocob's touch off the sidewall sets it up for Duck. Viper back a little bit too far, but now Tanner Boy out of position with no boost, and Viper's going to throw it on net. It's good. And Tox AF going to take the 2-1 lead a little over halfway into this one. Wild. Why? I see you in the chat. Why are you not signed up, my friend? Are you not a Rocket League player? I was under the assumption you were. Brocob, great pass. Back to Viper. Slots it. What a play from Tox AF. Good pass from Brocob. And Duck can't get up quite early enough. 3-1 lead. 3-1 lead for Toxic. And Duck going to have to do something about this. Dead 50 on the kickoff. Duck there on the retreat after the shot from Viper from midfield. Had a chance. Duck trying to score one over Brocob. Brocob was not there for the save, but Duck can't put it on target. Viper clearing downfield. Brocob trying to flick out in front. A little out of position. Viper going to dive in anyway. Duck pops over. Now he looks for the shot. Tanner Boy waiting for the pass there. He was there, but good save by Brocob. Trying to get back around this one in the corner. Duck's there. 50 goes downfield. Brocob's going to pursue it. Can't get the touch. Tanner Boy getting himself a little out of position too. Everybody just kind of looking a little disoriented. Trying to feel each other out, feel out their teammates. Duck trying to pop one over. This one not on target, but Brocob misses the touch. Tanner Boy dives in, and he's going to sneak one through to make this a contest yet again. Good shot from Tanner Boy, finding the hole in the defense and stabbing that one through. 69 miles an hour on that shot. We got a tight matchup here already, folks. 1 minute left to go. Game one, match one. Brocob gets over everybody. It's in left side. And that's going to put this tough to reach now after D&D had gained a little bit of momentum. Tanner Boy late cheating up on that kickoff, and it's going to cost them. Oh, Wild, you play Rocket League like NFL football? Better for you to watch that? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm here with you watching too, as we see Duck trying to apply the pressure, coming from the corner, trying to get back behind this one. Brocob's up early enough. Good defense from Brocob. Him and Viper doing an excellent job of not allowing Duck to have control. Tanner been playing a little bit conservatively, but he's going to dive in on this one and just go straight to Viper. Try to get one out of the air. Touches over Duck. Is this a good? It is, and Viper has come to play. Viper has come to play, and that's 2 times with the dunk over the top of Duck, who's going to have to get his act together. We saw him put on quite a performance last month in this event, and not quite seen the same effort from him here in game one. Plenty of time. Brocob, too soft of a clear. Nobody diving in. Tanner Boy side flipping, trying to get that one back to Duck. Good touch from Duck there. Can he get over? Viper looking for the double. Not there. Can Tanner Boy score it? It's high and wide after just disrupted by Brocob, and they're running out of time now. 10 seconds. It has to happen now to have any chance. Tanner Boy, this is going to fall right in front of the goal. Duck's up, but a little too early. Does he get the touch? He does. With 2 seconds left, they score it. Oh, and they are still down 2. I forgot about that last score. I thought that was going to put it to a 1-point game. Silver, I can promise you it won't be quite like last time. But still, as these teams have been handicapped in a way that we've got higher-ranked players or mid-ranked players on the same teams, and forcing the super high-ranked players to carry a lower-ranked player. So we see Viper and Brocob here as a team of, I believe, a diamond in plat or diamond in gold, being more of our kind of mid-range. I think this might have been our Toxic AF might be our highest-rated team as far as the numbers came out. Toxic going to take game one. Viper taking a minute to ready up here. Go ahead and change that series score there. And I did not want us to play a snowy map. I'm going to have to go back and change some stuff. I put us on standard maps only. I forgot that we've got snow maps for standard. We won't do this again. Distraught, they're both diamond? Brocob diamond? That's my fault. I was thinking Brocob was one of our platinums. Yeah, that's why they're our highest ranked team, because they're both diamond. So they were rated on my scale at a 13. Which was the highest average in Viper. Off the great pass from Brocob here from the corner, getting that touch over and leaves it for Viper. Easy goal for him. And Duck and Tanner Boy a little bit slow getting started here. Bones, I see you in the chat. Brocob could be champ if he tried. And we definitely have then Duck and Tanner Boy definitely have their work cut out for them today. Brocob clearing this to the corner. Maybe even a little bit of a slow start for Toxic, even getting the win in that first game. It did look a bit sluggish early. Duck misses the touch, trying to dodge the bump. And Viper's there to finish that one off. Brocob clears it downfield. And Duck trying to dodge that bump from Brocob. Leaves the goal open for Viper. 2 goals early. He may very well get his chance, Distraught. Tanner Boy towards the net, but Brocob's awaiting. Takes control now, taking it into a bit of a dribble, tries to flick over Duck. It's off target, and Viper follows it up as they are bullying Duck in game and in the quick chat. Duck misses the touch there, and Viper there to slot it. Toxic AF playing very confidently. They need D&D to step up and do something here. Tanner Boy, a good start with that kickoff. Duck looking to force pressure down into the corner. Brocob clears it back out to Tanner Boy. 1 touch. Keeping it downfield. Brocob can't get it past him. Viper a little out of position, and Duck can't quite get the ball moving towards the net. He goes for the double here, tries to drop it back for Tanner Boy. Neither one of them on target. Tanner Boy getting the demo. He says, I've had enough. No more willy-nilly. Challenging on the way back. Leaves this one for Duck. Brocob trying to slow it down, but Duck does maintain possession. Viper quick to take it away as he brings one down from the corner. Can't quite get the double touch. Tanner Boy fast back on the rotation, looking to catch this one. He does, and pops toward the goal. It's no good, but it's high. Duck can't finish it off either. 2 chances at it there. 2 good chances. Good efforts. Can't quite get it done. Brocob with the hook from the right side up over Duck. Gets it moving past Tanner Boy. Takes time to grab the boost. And just over the top of Duck. And this one getting out of hand now is Toxic. 4-0 lead. Dead 50. Brocob kind of getting the better of it there. Gives Viper time for boost. Duck's going to try to clear off back wall. It drops down short and soft, but a second opportunity to keep that one. Can he score this? Just misses the touch. Runs out of boost late. Tanner Boy misses on the dive. Another missed opportunity for D&D. Duck, exceptional clear off the backboard down there. He soft touch on the first one, realizes the error, and manages to get a hold of the second one. And now we see him score from the air on the other end. And Toxic maybe a little bit too confident. Tanner Boy and Duck, nice team play there to keep the ball moving, making it awkward for Viper, unable to get that save, and he gets dunked on now. I see the what a save spamming in the Twitch chat. We need to see a little bit out of that out of Duck and Tanner Boy too, and Duck not going to give Brocob the opportunity there. Viper clears it back to the corner. Tanner Boy goes for the 50. Ball pops up midfield. Duck's there, a little too soft, and gets spun around. Viper going to gather it. Drops it off for Brocob. Tries to dribble it downfield, and Duck meets him at the goal line. Viper, is this on net? Not quite. Tanner Boy and Duck, a little bit of double committing going on here on the defensive end. Maybe some distrust. Tanner Boy can't quite get the touch there. He had the speed right. As we do see some pressure now from Duck and Tanner Boy. Brocob finds himself in a little bit of a open net situation. The challenge from Tanner Boy pops back soft, but Duck is quick to gather it. And the counterattack, he scores on the other end. Good rotation by the D&D boys there. Leaving that one back for Duck, who just beats everybody back downfield. 2-4 now. D&D trying to stay alive. The down in the series. Don't want to take an early loss here. Would like to push this to game 3. Viper and Duck A 50 getting pinched out at midfield. Tanner Boy pops it up high, looking for boost and a bump maybe, leaving Duck to defend the net by himself. Duck getting active now. Does he have the beat here? Sends it to the backboard off the 50 with Viper. Tanner Boy can't quite score it, a little too close to that one. Duck to the corner though. Second touch. A little awkward for Viper. He does clear it. And now Brocob on the counterattack, dropping one down off the wall for Viper. Tanner Boy, a little awkward. Duck. Good job staying behind the play there. Tanner Boy misses again, and Duck's there. As Tanner Boy sends it back and own goals it. Oh, my. Toxic AF with a little bit of pressure. Duck gets the great save, and Tanner Boy accidentally sends it back the other way as he's trying to get back behind the play. Costly error, as they could have had a breakaway there. And Tanner Boy missing another touch off the kickoff, leaves it for Viper, and this one's over. And D&D going to have to get something going in their next series, or they're going to make an early exit from this tournament, as they were one of the most competitive teams last month, looking out of sorts. Tanner Boy blaming himself in the quick chat. Not happy about the way this one has gone. Duck, good effort on the double there. And then on the retreat as well. But Toxic AF looking for one for the road, and this one's over 6-2. Toxic AF takes it. And they'll be moving on. And D&D going to have some adjusting to do before the next matchup. All right, let's move on over the bracket real quickly. We do see D&D D&D will be moving to the lower bracket, and that was game 1, so they go to here. They will not play again until match number 7 tonight, so going to be a while. Maybe give them some time to readjust. And from here, we do see Toxic AF moving on to round 2 to face shelling out some business team of Turtle and Krynoth here in just a bit. That's going to be game 4. So we'll quickly move on to game 2, or match number 2, where we're going to see Drunk in Arcadia take on the Long Shots. So next match we're going to see is Drunk in Arcadia versus the Long Shots. We'll try to keep these things moving right along. I'll move it back over and get these next teams invited in. GG's to the boys. Tox AF making a statement early. And let me see if I can get these boys all invited in. We've got the Long Shot. So we've got Bones and Victory Screecher. We've got Ark and Blake. Invites sent all around. Just going to have to change the name of the teams here, and we will be ready to go. Blue team will be Drunk in Arcadia. Y'all just give me a moment to focus here. We'll see Long Shots on Orange team. Let's see if it'll let me fit this. It will. And we're going to head to the Aqua Dome. Let me get my overlays fixed, and we will be ready for the next one. Looks like all the boys are here. A lot to do in between games here. A lot of typing, a lot of changing. Viper with the gifted sub, gifting to Wild One. Hey, let's get some claps in the chat for Viper, who has been one of the biggest supporters this last month. I think has gifted a total of like 11 subs in the channel this last month. Really appreciate you, Viper. And once again, really appreciate the boys over at Vintage Virtual Vibes. This stream brought to you by Vintage Virtual Vibes. All right, are we all here? Bones, Screecher, Blake, Ark. We are ready as we head to the Aquadome for match number 2. I can tell, Wild One. I can tell that Viper is a great dude. You know, I have a lot of appreciation and respect for that guy. Check him out on TikTok. I love watching his videos on TikTok. We are underway. Drunken Arcadia versus the Long Shots. Already a little bit of speed out of this one. A demo. Bones getting around this one. He's ready. Playing a little mind game with Blake. Gets 2 touches off the sidewall, gets bumped off the ball. Ark trying to send it the other way. Screecher's there to keep that one from advancing any further. It was headed towards the net. Bones upfield, leaving Screecher back a little awkward. Good clear by both of them there. Bones going to gather the boost in the corner, push upfield, looking for the dribble. Ark not going to allow him control, but Blake's headed back. And Screecher going to look for the touch, going to boom it up off the wall. Blake does get a touch, doesn't really stop it. Screecher with a second one, but I think we might have seen a double commit there from Bones and Screecher. The goal's wide open for Ark. And a little bit of miscommunication possibly there from the boys at Long Shot. Really do appreciate everybody joining into the stream. If you're just now joining in, check out those links at the bottom of the screen. If you want to take part in events like this, come join the Discord. We'd love to keep growing this thing. First time we did this had 3 teams. This time we've got 7, and we're 1 player from 8. Lots happened for the commoners of D&D because of Rocket League in this last year, and Ark almost throws a nice ripper top shelf there. You do see Blake and Screecher fighting over it. Bones jumps over the 50 there. Screecher quick on the retreat. To the sidewall. Leaves it off to Ark. Bones is quick on the rotation. A powerful bang downfield looking to score here. Sneaks one under. Sneaks one under. Blake, what a shot from Bones. And we always see a lot of composure from him. Watches, just waits for the control. And slides one underneath. Bones going to strike to even the score 1-1. Bones, a little wave dash kickoff. Wins it. Ark and try to keep it out of harm's way. Victory Screecher there to keep the pressure. Ark falling on his back. The Screecher can't keep it away from Blake, who's now one-on-one with Bones. Can he do anything from the corner? He gets demoed, and Ark finishes it off. I didn't even see quite how this happened. Oh, Blake with the demo. Great pass and demo by him. I thought Ark came in for the demo. I didn't know how he could have possibly scored that. Great team play by Drunken Arcadia. Bones, see if he has anything to say about it. Trying to play a little aerial play off the wall there. But just 1 touch. And not on target the other way. Sets up an open net for Bones once again. And he'll even the score now. Ark too far up. Was waiting for that pass off the backboard. Blake set it up well. Just a good clear there by Bones, and Screecher pushed that back past him, and he was just too late. Another good kickoff by Screecher. Bones quickly applying the pressure, making Blake go back on his heels. Screecher can't put it on net, but he had the shot. Good opportunity there. Bones going to maintain the pressure. Drunken Arcadia trying to clear this one. They get it back past midfield. Good shot from Ark. Can Bones get there in time? He does. Quick on the rotation as Ark blistered that past Screecher. Just not quite enough to get past Bones as well. Good relief there from Blake. As Bones and Screecher kind of had the breakaway. Does a good job of keeping that one slowed down. Screecher looking for the double there. A little bit late on the jump. But ball going to stay with the long shots. Another good clear from Blake. He's got an open net now. One-on-one with Bones. Tries to drop it off for Ark, and what a defensive stand by Bones. A little bit of props there from Ark in the quick chat, and Screecher sends it to mid. Bones can't get there for the clear. Can Screecher turn back around? Not before Blake is going to dive in. And that's just unfortunate on the touch there from Screecher. Just a little too soft back to midfield, and Bones can't get there in time. Drunken Arcadia going to take a lead here in game one. 3-2, minute and a half to play. Another good kickoff from the long shots, but maybe the opposite direction as Screecher was expecting. He's falling in the goal as he drives over right post. And the high floater from Ark's going to score. Pinches it off sidewall, and Screecher, unfortunate position, and can't get there in time. Two-goal deficit now for the long shots. Bones going to take control as he goes at Blake. One-on-one, just a little wide. Screecher diving in for the 50. Bones going to collect it back at midfield, giving Screecher some time to get some boost. Bones past Blake. Ark is there quickly. Ark doing a good job of allowing Blake a chance for the touch and then getting a good second one or handling it if there's a missed touch. Ark going for the double. Can he score it? Not quite. Bones is going to own goal it. Bones diving in, trying to get that behind that one. And great pinch there from Ark. Like a triple touch there, keeping his car right on top of the ball. Squishes that one and able to score it. Great setup. Screecher trying to make something happen quickly as they are down 3 goals. Ark quickly going to send this one the other way, making it awkward for Bones. Bones is up a little too far. Can Screecher get behind it? Loses the 50-goal line, and Ark's going to score it again. He's taken over in this game one. And long shots going to have to get something going in game two. This one looking a little bit out of reach. We've seen Bones come back on other teams pretty significantly, trying to conserve his boost here. Pop past Ark. Blake sends it to him in the goal. He sends it across in front. No follow-up from Screecher. Now Blake headed the other way. Good shot. A little too high. Ark can't follow it up. Goes back to the corner. Blake going to skirt around behind it quickly and send it high. Can Ark score this one? Broken up well by Victory Screecher, who can pursue. Blake on his heels. Screecher on net, but Blake's there once again. Bones trying to gather it. A little desperate touch there, and Blake about scores it again. And this one's over. Another 6-2 victory for Drunken Arcadia. They'll go up 1-0 in the 3-game series. And we'll jump back in for game two. Can the long shots do anything about it? Kind of a slow start here for Bones and Screecher. 2 goals and 2 saves for Bones there. But Drunken Arcadia putting 13 shots on net in that game. A lot of pressure. Felt like they were in control most of that one. Game 2 underway here in the Aquadome. Drunken Arcadia kind of getting a kickoff going their way now. We haven't seen that, I don't think, in Game 1. Screecher, good rotation back there to not allow Blake to get a beat on that one. He breaks it up early on the other end. Bones going to continue, though. Screecher not going to have any boost to try to follow this up. Bones trying to keep the ball in Drunk's half with a little extra touch there and can't find anything to do with it. Ark's going to send it high off backboard. Blake unable to follow it up. He's a little bit awkward. He does get the touch, wins the 50. Bones dives back in front and misses, but Screecher, good retreat from him. And Bones gets it past Ark, who's a little bit aggressive here. But Blake breaks it up. Good rotation once again from him. And Drunken Arcadia looking solid on both ends. Screecher trying to pop this one up by some time. And he does. Gives Bones plenty of time to get back. Missed touch from Ark. This is just wide right, and he gets back in time. Screecher taking advantage of kind of the soft clear there from Ark. Ark, another kind of a soft touch, but leaves it for himself in the corner. Bones going to challenge him. Ball going to drop right in front of the goal. Blake's up after it. He misses, but Screecher's too high, and Bones going to follow his own pass up there. Good awareness, knowing that goal was going to be open. Ark out of the play completely. Great pass from Bones. Screecher was there just a bit too high, and Bones dives underneath and scores it. They take the 1-0 advantage. Trying to make a statement early. Ark once again a little bit aggressive, challenging on the ball side. Bones, good clear there to get it back over Ark. Blake, one-on-one, or kind of a 2-on-1. Ark a little out of position. Blake clears it away. Screecher retreating, trying to get back around this one. Bones and Screecher going to reset. Blake's going to give him time to do so. Screecher dives back in and scores it out of nowhere. Blake thought he had a moment to set something up, trying to dribble this one, and gives the possession away, trying to pass back to Ark. Screecher pounces and scores that one quick. 2-0 advantage now. Roaring back, they only scored two goals in the last game, now 2 in the first 2 minutes. And they've been on offense this entire game. Ark looking for another double. Bones, awkward save, but gets it. Ark trying to get back around the ball here, going to give possession over to Screecher if he wants it. He has it. Ark needed boost. Trying to get the touch from the corner. Screecher finds himself a little out of position, and Ark going to pinch it to the ceiling. Bones back quickly, trying to touch it for him over to the wall, leaving it for himself. He does, but gives it away to Ark at the back wall. Blake passing back to Ark, but he's going to give possession over to Screecher. Good save from Blake. And Longshots are doing a great job of keeping the pressure while they've got it, even when it's awkward. They're doing a good job of keeping it awkward for Drunken Arcadia. Now open net for Bones. Can Blake get back in time? He can't. And Bones scores it. Longshots take a 3-0 lead. A little bit of physicality, a little bit of added pressure there from Bones and Screecher. Just going to stay up, not allowing Blake or Ark to get control of the ball to set anything up going the other way. Ark kind of does here, but Bones retreats on it quickly, trying to flick over 50 towards the corner. Strange position here for everybody. Screecher and Bones retreating to save this to their corner. Screecher collects the boost, leaves it back for Bones, who gives it away. Ark can't find the net with this one. Going to give it back over to Screecher. He misses the touch here. Screecher's up, and Blake couldn't get a beat on that one. And now Ark beat by Bones. This is going to come off wall. Blake jumping. Screecher misses. It's going to be an open net for Ark. Going to be an open net for Ark after Bones sets up a pretty good play there. Still 3-1. Still 3-1. Minute and a half to go. Plenty of time for Drunken Arcadia. But Longshots, only a minute and a half to hold on. And Screecher pops Looks past Blake. Does he have the speed to score it? He does. And they're going to take a 3-goal advantage with 1:20 to play. And just as quickly as life was kind of breathed into Drunken Arcadia, the long shots suck it back out once again. Screecher, good follow-up on the kickoff there. And Drunken Arcadia seeming to lose a little bit of momentum now. Bones and Screecher looking very dominant in this one, which is the opposite of what we saw last game. Screecher, good pass to the ceiling. Can Bones get it over the top? He does and scores it. Great play from the long shots. Screecher, what a pass to Bones, who finds the gap. And Ark was a little bit awkward, and Blake too far up. Sends him diving for it, but can't find purchase. 4-goal lead, 1:12 to play, and they win another kickoff. Game 3 looking very likely here, as this just as much or more of a dominant performance than we saw from Drunken Arcadia in the first game. They may score this here, though. Screecher, good retreat. Bones, very awkward spot back there. Drunk looking for some pressure here. Not the best clear from Screecher. He does manage to get the second touch, as that was about to drop straight down in front of the net. And Drunk looking too aggressive and leaving Bones control, and he's going to score over the top of Ark. Good patience here. Blake trying to challenge on the way back. Ark a little slow. Great shot from Bones. This one looking like a closed case, and Bones gets the kickoff win and the demo, and they're trying to make a little bit of a statement here. Ark too soft on that one. Bones, first touch is a little bit wide, trying to pop that over Blake, take advantage of the situation, and they're a little overcommitted, but Blake can't get around the ball to get that on target. It goes high off the ramp. Ark, not sure what the idea was there. Just desperately trying to get something going, and this is going to be a 6-1 victory for the long shots, and we're headed to game 3. We saw a sweep in match number 1, but here in match number 2, we've got a contest, and I have no idea what to expect here from the game 3, as both of these wins have been blowouts for both teams. I believe first game going in favor of Drunken Arcadia 6-2, and now 6-1 for long shots in game 2. What an unexpected series of events we see here in match number 2 of the night. Let's give it up for the boys making an entertaining series here. Do not know what to expect. Would like to see a shootout, as Ark's going to take it away early. Bones and Screecher looking a little bit confident there, trying to apply the pressure from last game. Screecher trying to pass over to Bones and kind of misses the touch, leaving it open for Ark. Bones trying to dive in there, take advantage of what he thought was going to be a good pass from Screecher, and just a missed touch. Ark and Blake feeling the effects of drunk driving. Yeah. That very well could be. Bones take advantage of the demo there from Screecher. Screecher and Bones. Ben, I would say the more physical team, especially in game 2. But even we saw them chasing demos a little bit in game 1 and looking to make it difficult for Ark and Blake, kind of bully them. Ark, good 50. Blake a little out of position to take a good shot on that. And Ark able to get the 50, or Bones would have had a wide open net. Screecher, quit flipping into that, my man. Blake almost scores it and almost sets it up perfect for Ark, but the ball moving a little too fast and he can't get around it in time. Bones and Screecher having a hard time relieving the pressure here. Screecher from the back of the goal racing out, as Ark had that one move in the right direction. Screecher looking to set one up for Bones again. Blake, good clear, but Bones is waiting at sidewall. Not a great first touch. Jumps up, gets the second one, hits back wall, and Ark's there to collect it. Kind of sets it up for Screecher. Slotted left side. Ark just a little bit soft. Kind of catches an awkward bounce. And Screecher able to find the slot to even the score. 1-1. 3.5 to play now. And Bones sends that kickoff straight down Main Street. Blake. Good positioning by him. Staying back on that one. I don't know if there was a kickoff strat there, possibly from him and Ark. And Ark looking for the demo on Bones there, I believe. And Ark and Blake playing very aggressively, leaving the net open, begging Bones and Screecher to take advantage. And they haven't been able to yet. We do see a little bit of pressure here from them. Screecher having a hard time keeping this one moving. He's going to gather the corner, though. Starving Ark of boost. Bones from the backside, able to get the touch. Blake sends it to the sidewall. And it sets up perfect for Screecher. Off the rebound there, Blake a little bit too strong to the corner, and Ark nowhere to be seen. Slotted by Screecher once again. They eventually do take advantage. 2-1 now. Just about halfway through this one. Off the kickoff, Bones up early to send this down into Drunken Arcadia's half. Bump there from Blake by accident on Ark. Makes it a little bit awkward on the way back. Now he's going to try to boom it downfield. This is high and awkward for Bones. He dives in. Blake going to pop over Screecher, but Screecher just goes for the demo, removing Blake from the play completely. Screecher and Bones looking great on the defensive end here now. Screecher not able to get the touch upfield, but Bones back in good position to take advantage of this one. Sends it to Drunk's corner and gathers the corner boost. We try to keep Drunk out of boost, and Ark up and over the top. It's too awkward for Screecher, and he's going to score it to even the score. Looked like Long Shots had a lot of control there, and suddenly it goes the other way, and Ark with the right shot at the right time to get that one up and over Screecher. 2 minutes now. Tie score 2-2 in this game 3. High ball, nobody going for it. Blake beats Screecher to it. Bones flips past and misses. Can Ark put it on net? Doesn't have the angle, and Bones going to relieve the pressure, sending it back out to midfield. I don't know if he has much boost, but he sends it high. Ark does manage to get the touch to slow the play down, but Screecher diving on it quickly. Blake gets it back past midfield. Bones cuts it off, but can't follow it up. Ark misses it. Blake bumps him on the way back and gets a strong 50 somehow at midfield. Looked like Long Shots had a breakaway there, but good awareness from Blake. Bones can't score it from the corner. Screecher dives in and make it awkward for Blake again. Ark scrapes it off the back wall. 1 minute, tie game. Bones challenging, beating Ark to the ball this time. It's going to come off back wall. He's going to scoop the big boost and leave it for Screecher. Setting it back up at the middle. Bones can't get it over Blake. Ark now looking to clear it from the corner. Bones bumping, leaves it for Screecher. Blake's got a free ball. He has no boost. Sends it back to mid for Ark. Misses the touch, and Bones scores it. And that's just a dangerous clear there from Blake. Tough not to try to flip into that and try to send it downfield. He sends it back for his teammate, and Bones gets there first. 3-2 advantage for Long Shots here in game 3. 35 seconds now. Ball goes to Drunk's corner. Bones, little shot on net from a tough angle. It's not good. And Screecher going to demo Blake on the way back. Bones going to try to slow this one down. Ark's there. Screecher on the retreat. Sends it back the other way. And now he's going to boom it high. Doesn't gather mid-boost, but dives in on it. Blake rotating back quickly. Bones sends it on target over Ark. And they're going to steal one. Great team play from Bones and Screecher this time, and they have been the team. Game 2 and 3 has been all long shots. Barring something crazy here off the kickoff. Let's see what happens. Bones, what a kickoff to send that one dead to the sidewall. And there's not time now. Good setup from Blake, but good rotation from Screecher and Bones as well. Their defense has been nails here in Game 2 and 3. Let's clap it up for the boys. Long shots after a devastating loss in Game 1, displaying dominance in Game 2 and 3. Tightest team we've seen so far, I believe, and could make things interesting later on. All right, we're going to hurry up into match 3. If we can get our boys in here, we're looking for Team Clamps and Team Silver. So I need Huntro, Sirloin, Silver, and Distraught. Your time has come, boys. I just accidentally made Screecher the party leader. We create a new one. Yeah, Duck, what a series. Quite a series there from the boys. All right, I'm going to invite Silver, Huntro, Distraught. Where is Sirloin? Sirloin. Everyone here already. Give me just a moment to change my overlays, change my stuff. And we'll dive right back in. Once again, really appreciate everybody being here tonight. Vintage Virtual Vibes, boys, thank y'all for the support. Thank you for the raid earlier. We appreciate the subs. Shout out Viper. Shout out Huntro. And remember to stick around at the end of the stream. We do have a giveaway from this last month. Had like over 40 entries from gifted subs. Y'all clap it up for the gifters this last month. It's been absolutely insane. Clamps and Silver. Let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket real quick. I'll get that updated. Y'all give me just a moment. Can y'all see bracket right now? Okay, yeah, we do have bracket. Okay, we're good. We are good. All right, so Drunk in Arcadia going to be moving down for Game 6, I believe. I can't read my bracket. Yes, that will be Game 6. And they will be taking on the loser of Silver and Clamps. But we do see long shots. We see long shots moving on, and they will play the winner of this next matchup. So after this next match between Team Silver and Clamps, we will go to that bye round, and we will see Toxic AF take on Shelling Out Some Business on the top side, the only bye game we had. Mash and Bash, thank you for the sub, my friend. Y'all clap it up in the chat for Mash and Bash with the prime sub. Thank you. Hold on, I am sorry. Okay, that's how it's going to have to be. Okay, Team Silver will be blue team from the top side of the bracket, and we will see Clamps in the orange. Let me go ahead and get this set up. Appreciate y'all's patience. Also appreciate y'all helping me move this thing along. Everybody been very prompt today. Really appreciate that. Blue team. It is WASBNASJTNOSIS. Was Benicitinosis. Yeah, that's right. That's all y'all get. That also is known as Team Silver tonight. That is Team Silver for the night. And other team is Clamps. The Clamps. Let's see if they can clamp up Silver and Distraught here from. Let's go to Boost Field Mall for match number 3. We will take a very short break after this one to regroup. But then we will be back starting with round 2. Silver quick to save this one from the corner. Huntro not going to give him any time or give him any control. Distraught's going to try to send it back the other way. Okay, I've just been informed through Rocket League that I have left the party, but I am indeed still here. Nobody panic. Silver looking to the air. Sirloin not going to give him any time. And Huntro and Sirloin possibly have the strategy tonight. Distraught, good pass, and Silver capitalizes. Just kind of a missed touch from Huntro there. Distraught, good job keeping that ball moving. But also, excellent effort from Sirloin keeping Silver at bay, challenging from any angle, and Silver going to score the kickoff goal. Not sure how this happened. Oh, Huntro. A little bit off the mark on that speed flip, and we all know how that goes. Anyone who's ever tried to speed flip knows how that goes. This kickoff a little bit more standard here from Sirloin and Distraught. Silver ground to air. Can he carry this one in? It's high. Double tap. No good. Sirloin sends it out. Distraught can't follow up. And Huntro going to get the clear. Silver, no boost, but aggressively staying with this one. He's going to go back the other way. Huntro quickly retreating. And what a save in reverse from Huntro there. Got a little bit awkward. And they're going to have their work cut out for them on the offensive end, as Silver, a great defender as well. Sirloin trying to disrupt this one early, not allow anything to transpire. Silver back to Distraught, not on the mark. Huntro going to try to control, and it goes to Silver. He slots it left. And personally, I think some speed is going to be necessary here from Huntro and Sirloin. They do not want this game to have to slow down, and might be better off banging that ball downfield rather than trying to control it. Silver is going to have the number on the slow plays. Silver from the air dropping it down to Distraught. Huntro bangs it downfield. Sirloin going to pursue quickly. Silver, one touch. Huntro meets him. And Clamp's going to have to get something going here pretty quickly. They're starting to feel it out a little bit. Huntro a little bit passive there, but gets control. Just can't get it quite past Silver. Sirloin disrupts it enough that Huntro has time and does get the save. Distraught scoops the corner boost, I believe, but Huntro has enough to get back. Distraught can't get the touch there, and Silver out of position. Sirloin capitalizes on a little bit of a mistouch from Silver there first, and then Distraught also just not quite in the right spot. Got a little too awkward for him. And Clamps aren't going away. They're not going to let it get out of hand. Sirloin trying to touch that one early. And this on net by Silver. A little bit slow back on the rotation there from Clamps. And Huntro left to defend Silver by himself. Couldn't get the touch. Can they make something happen? Still 2.5 minutes to play here. Huntro on the kickoff. Sirloin playing with Distraught. Silver has the beat. Does he have enough boost to get very far? Huntro not going to give him any space. Good challenge there. Can't allow him to feel like he's in free play. Huntro breaking it up. Makes Silver hit it away from himself and able to clear it out. Distraught can't put that one on target. Huntro is going straight back to Silver. Can he get a touch from here? Oh, just off the crossbar, and Distraught slams it off back wall. Sirloin pursuing. Silver's already back. Can't hit away from yourself there. And Silver now with a counterattack. Back wall. Gets the demo as well. Distraught. Too soft. Huntro sends it high. He's going to go up after this one. Misses the touch. Drops down to Sirloin. Sirloin's going to back off. He's going to let Silver hit it to him. Silver booms it high. He's already up after it. Nice second touch to the back wall. Broken up by Sirloin. Probably really good defensive play from him there. I don't know if Silver had another touch or if Distraught would have. Huntro trying the dribble play again. Silver not giving him enough space. Huntro letting Silver do what he wants with it there. Good defense from him. Silver going to try it to the sidewall again. Sirloin going to disrupt. Gets bump and ball and sends it back to Huntro. They've got the right idea here, folks. And the rest of you players watching the stream, take notes here. Sirloin looking for a little bit of an aerial. Trying to get 2 touches on that one. Free ball for Huntro. Sends it to the air. Bumping Silver now. Disrupts him. A little bit of pressure now from Clamps. We haven't really seen it yet. They did have one score, but it was on more of a breakaway. Silver bringing it back across in front of the goal. He's bumped out. Huntro not diving. Think he had the advantage there. Silver pops over and gets the demo. Sirloin, good clear. Distraught's shot didn't go. Sirloin, good pass. Can Silver get back behind it? He does. He gets just enough control to send it to the corner, but they are putting the pressure on. They are making Silver work, especially on the defensive end. That last play, Distraught left with kind of an open net there. Sirloin, good retreat. And pretty good effort here from Huntro and Sirloin, bringing the physicality to Silver. And they're going to take this one 4-1. Another good challenge from Sirloin. And just, can they take this little bit of momentum? They did not allow a goal there the last couple minutes of that. And while Clamps does go down 4-1, a promising effort there. Let me make sure we're still good here. Okay, I believe I am good. Silver there. Okay, and here is an achievement and an accolade for Team Clamps right now. Silver, I don't think, was held to less than 1,000 points last event in a single game. And he held there to 833. So Clamps, with the right idea, challenging Silver from anywhere, anything, but allowing him control. The ball does go their way right off kickoff here. What a save. Oh, that was a shot from Distraught. No touch there from Clamps at all. I thought Huntro dove in late. Sirloin playing a little bit close to that play. Can't get the touch there. Now Silver on net, not quite. Distraught, good follow-up for him. And Sirloin made it a little bit awkward on himself there, and Huntro couldn't get back quick enough to get around that play. So Team Silver takes the 1-0 lead here, game 2. Sirloin misses the first touch. And Silver going to demo him on the way back, bumping Distraught out of this play. Huntro jumping out. Gets the save. And control this one to the corner. Silver with another demo, but Huntro gets around the play in time, and he's got an open net. Clamps score it the other way. And we see the danger of the demo play. As Silver looks for the demo, Distraught can't capitalize. And Huntro jumps out early to send that one the other way, right down Main Street. Good kickoff for Sirloin. Huntro trying to get to it, loses the 50 with Silver. Sirloin has time, clears to the corner. He's alone with Distraught. Distraught, not a bad pass, makes it a little bit awkward for Sirloin. Huntro has time, tries to flick over Silver and just giving the ball away a little bit too much there. Making it awkward for him on the way back, just swarming him. Is this on net? Huntro from deep range. And look, as they swarm Silver, double team. He's not allowed anything. He gets bumped, loses possession, and then Huntro throws one from deep range. Clamps 2-1 advantage. Distraught gonna call off. Silver taking the mid boost and gives away possession. Sirloin looking for the bump on Silver. Silver's out of position now. Forced to be awkward. Huntro trying to gather this one from way up the wall. Silver waiting. Touches it, tries to send one back for Distraught. Distraught's not there for the follow-up. Silver, a little bit of space this time. The dribble play, it's awkward for Huntro and Sirloin. They're a little slow getting back in there. It looked like Huntro might have been stumbling off of the left or the right post. Huntro trying to 50 with a ground pinch there, and Silver can't quite get it past him. He does get it over Sirloin. Huntro, good rotation, sends it high. Getting it up and over everybody. Silver sends it to the back wall, misses the next touch. Where's Huntro at to finish it off? Can't quite get it on target. Sirloin on his heels. Can he get there in time? No, and Silver's going to even the score. Oh, and Huntro couldn't quite get the angle, and Sirloin a little bit too slow getting back there. But good effort from the boys from Clamps. The defensive strategy has worked well. Great kickoff by Sirloin. Going to make Silver have to defend Huntro one-on-one. He does a good job of keeping the ball out from in front of the net there. A little ground dribble. Sirloin flips past it. It's off the mark on the first one, but he gathers for the second, and Silver scores it to take the lead 3-2. Blows by everybody. A little bit of a fake, and Sirloin dives for the 50. The play from Silver just fundamentally just breaking it down now. Distraught, good second one off the kickoff here. Sending it downfield. Huntro going to get behind this one. Silver backing off. Huntro pops it up, looking to flick over. He does it, scores it left! What a shot from Huntro. Sees Silver retreating, sends it high, and then looks for the flick and the pop over and slots it left side. Clamps not going away. 3-3 now. Silver not happy in the quick chat. He says, stop that. Sirloin can't stop the next one. That's an unfortunate kickoff reaction. It hits back wall, and Sirloin dives out to try to disrupt Distraught, who misses the touch, and Silver's right there. 4-3 advantage for Team Silver. We've still got almost half of this one to go. Silver to the sidewall, getting boost. Now he goes to the air. He doesn't have an angle to score. It's broken up by Huntro, sends it right to Distraught. They might should have left that one alone. This isn't that great of a pass from Silver. I'm not sure if Huntro touched that or not. Might should have stayed at home on that one. Still time for Clamps. They give up too quickly. Silver wins the kickoff again. Distraught dives in, forcing Silver back. He misses another touch. Huntro to the wall. Silver waiting. Sirloin looking for the bump. Bump Silver, might have been an opportunity there. I don't think Huntro had any boost. Sirloin now no boost. He bumps Silver out of the play, but sends the ball forward into their half. Can Huntro get around this one on time? Distraught doesn't have an angle to score it. Huntro upfield, 50 with Silver, goes high mid. Sirloin retreating, getting around this one. Can he beat Distraught? No, Distraught over him. Good beat by Distraught. Huntro now trying to dribble pass, gets bumped off of the play. Silver way back. Sirloin kind of a pinch down the sidewall, making it awkward for Silver again. He picks it off the backboard. Time running low now for Clamps, just over a minute to play. Distraught, too soft. Huntro doesn't have the boost. Neither does Slarster, or Sirloin. Sends it high. Possible opportunity there for Huntro. He's going to leave the play with a bump. That was a great pass, great play there from Clamps. Distraught and Silver struggling to get this thing cleared. Huntro not diving in. Dives in a little late. Silver thought it may be an open net there, but Sirloin, way to dive back. Huntro mistouch there, would have been an opportunity. I think Distraught was a little too close to that play. He might could have sent it over him. Sirloin, patient. Doing a great job of just making it a little bit awkward for Silver. He's looking to pass one off for Distraught. They botched that one. Huntro too soft. Distraught setting up kind of an open net situation. What a retreat from Huntro. He's got one more chance at it. What a shot. What a play from Huntro with desperation. The forward half flip to get under that one. What a play. What a play. And looked a little bit unorthodox and awkward, but incredible play from Huntro. Gives him a chance. Kickoff strat. Dead ball. And Sirloin sends it downfield on target, but Silver's back. Sirloin misses the touch. 50 goes the other way. They can't get under it, but what a game. Silver going to take it away in 2, but that was a close one. What a performance from Huntro, outscoring Silver. Silver held to less than 1,000 points twice. But they will be moving on to round 2. We'll head back over to the bracket. Like I said, we'll take a short break here. I've got to go refill on water. I've got to hit the bathroom. But y'all stick around for a little bit of a commercial break. I'm going to go ahead and reset some of this. And let's see what we've got up next. Head over to the bracket. So Team Silver moving on to take on the Long Shots. That'll be Game 5. So that'll be the second game after we return from the break. Next up is going to be shelling out some business versus Toxic AF. Toxic kind of been put on ice since the first game. Shelling out some business hasn't played yet. So that's the only team we have yet to see. And we will see Team Clamps moving down. That was Game 3. So they will take on Drunk in Arcadia in Game 6. Game 7 will be the loser of Shelling Out Some Business and Toxic AF. I believe, no, I am wrong. It'll be D&D 2E will take on either Long Shots or Silver. They will take on the loser of Game 5. Stuff a little bit confusing in this 7-man double elimination bracket. Like I said, we'll take just a short break. I'll be back in just a moment. And we'll get ready for the next one. Once again, just want to say how much I appreciate everybody being here. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, please check out that link in the bottom right or type !Discord in the chat to get a quick link to get over there to our Discord channel. That's where we organize events like this, have other stuff going on over there. We're having a great time all day, every day in the Discord. So go check that out. And we will be back shortly after a quick word from the Commoners of D&D.
Hey guys, I hope you're enjoying our community night. If you want to get updates for when we're going to do this again, along with updates to our D&D podcast, general discussions around that, and discussions about basically anything else that you might be interested in, hop into the Discord. You can get that information from Stream Elements. Just type it into the chat. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Whether you know me or you watch the Commoners of D&D here live on Twitch, you know that 90% of the time I'm wearing a hat. And probably close to 100% of that 90% of the time, I'm wearing a Findlay hat. And people ask me a lot, what's so great about those hats? Why do you have so many of them? What do you like so much about them? And I'd love to tell you. Not only are Findlay hats made from super high quality materials right here in the good old US of A, they also come with a lifetime warranty. If anything happens to your hat, it blows off of your head and gets run over by a bus, your dog chews it up, it falls off of your head into a fish cooker full of grease, all you have to do is send it to Findlay Hats in Portland, Oregon, and they will send you a brand new hat for free. Now, I'd like to show you a couple of the cool features that I think sets Findlay hats apart from a lot of other brands. Firstly, their stitching is super high quality. Whether it's a leather patch hat like this one or an embroidered hat like this one, the stitching is very high quality. You don't have to worry about this stuff tearing up. Even if it gets wet, you run it through the wash, something else happens to it. And the leather patches age really well and they get a lot of character. Super high quality stitching on these. Second of all, on the inside of every hat, you're going to have this little hidden pocket. It's kind of hard to see, but that's a little pocket there. You hide something in there, put a little extra cash in there, cigarette, whatever suits your fancy. And last of all, what I think is the best feature is these stampede laces, they call them, which you can see here on the front of the hat and on this hat. First of all, you can style them however you want. Tie them together, make loops in them. You can see this one I've already pulled out, so it's just straight across the bill. This one you can see has some loops tied in it. You can do that however you want, but the best thing about it is these laces are pushed through this grommet and they're tied off in there. You don't have to worry about pulling this out. You pull that bottom lace out like so. They're held together with this wooden clip in the middle, and this wood clip is another customizable option. They make all kinds of clips. You can customize your hats with those and with different colors, laces, whatever you want to do. Super customizable. But you pull that wood clip down, and now you're ready for anything. If you're into action sports, you're an outdoorsman, if you're kayaking, snowboarding, wakeboarding, riding a four-wheeler, it doesn't matter. This sucker is not coming off your head. You could wear it on your motorcycle going 60 miles an hour down the highway. I've run across a lake in a bass boat with this thing on my head just like this, tied up. This thing is not going anywhere, and it's an awesome feature that comes on every Findlay hat. Another awesome thing about Findlay hats is not only do they keep staples like this black lock port on their website 24/7, you can get this hat any day. They also do weekly limited edition drops. They make super small batches of awesome hats like this Back to the Future theme that I snagged a couple years ago. This Lord of the Rings, Dark Lord, Eye of Sauron hat that I bought a while back. Very small quantities, super unique, very collectible. Every Friday they drop these hats, so go check them out on their website. There's something for everybody. If you're not into this trucker style hat, they've got beanies, dad hats, 5-panel hats. They've got hats with fur, ear coverings. They've got anything you could ever think of, any kind of hat, and also shirts. I got this in a mystery box, Mortal Kombat style Finley shirt. All kinds of merch over there at finleyhats.com. Go check them out and use my code for 15% off of your order today. And we are back. Once again, appreciate everybody being here. We got our two teams coming in. We have Shelling Out Some Business versus Toxic AF. Get my overlays up here. We will see Shelling on blue team. We'll see Toxic AF on the orange side. And we're jumping in here at DFH Stadium. Also, I missed a couple follows earlier in the stream. Just want to shout out the followers. Appreciate all y'all. Bro Cobb with the follow. Mash and Bash with the follow and the Prime sub. We've got Gravy Boat with the follow. Huntro with the resub. Screecher. Oh, that was from the other day. But Screecher with the resub the other day. Appreciate all of y'all. Appreciate the follows. We are 5 away from 100. So if you are watching this right now and you haven't followed us on Twitch, give us that follow. Also, if you're watching this later in the form of a VOD, go ahead and give us that follow. Come find us on the Discord for events like this. We're having a ton of fun tonight. So we are about to see Shelling Out Some Business versus Toxic AF. This is round 2, game 1. Shelling Out Some Business, the only team with a bye in that first round. We had to do it because we had 7 teams. But we're going to see Big Man Blastoise, a.k.a. Coach Turtle, and Krynoth versus Viper and Brocob, who we saw take down D&D earlier. And let's get some claps in the chat for Big Man Coach Turtle making top 32 at RLCS in a open 3. Can he translate that to some wins here tonight? Yes, he can. And scores first from the corner. Nice flick over, good follow-up, and there's just a little bit different movement we're going to see from that man right there. Brocob and Viper going to have to adjust quickly. Good kickoff there, Brocob, going to send it downfield. Trying to get something going, Turtle to the air. Krynoth kind of misses that touch. Going to send Brocob back in the net, but Viper taking notes from Clamps last game and not going to let Turtle get a touch on that ball without getting bumped off. But now Krynoth, little bump of his own on Viper, not going to give up control. And some suffocating pressure here from Shelling. And Turtle again over the top. Brocob getting around on that one just a little bit too late on the jump. 2-0 lead for Shelling. Slarkster, I see you in the chat. Let's get some claps in the chat for Slarkster. Couldn't make it into the tournament tonight, but he is here to watch the stream. As always, he's never missed one. Slarkster will be here, will always be the number one. He was here before everybody. He'll be here after everybody. And Turtle on the breakaway. Toxic AF a little bit overcommitted, and they're going to have to lock in here, leaving the backfield wide open. Turtle, great job getting around that ball, conserving boost. Krynoth not doing a bad job of getting active here, giving Turtle some opportunities. Turtle awkward, a good challenge on the way back, and the 50 almost goes. Turtle can't get back to it. Krynoth breaks it up in time. And that was the first opportunity we've really seen from Tox to get anything near the net. They almost do it. Viper try to maintain the pressure, make Turtle a little awkward. He takes it to the back wall. Exceptional defense from him. Brocob catching in the corner. Runs out of stuff to do with it. Viper dives in, kind of loses the 50. Brokop's got control here. Krynoth a little bit behind the ball, but Turtle going to jump in quickly, try to make something happen. Viper sends it downfield. That's going to mean Coach Turtle has to back up just a little bit here. Relieves the pressure for now. Turtle to the sky from the ceiling, looking for the pinch. Gets a little bit ahead of the ball, and Viper desperately diving on that one. Brokop as well, and they just can't get it moving their direction for very long. Krynoth going to take it the other way this time. In this game, a little faster pace than what we've seen so far. Brokop loses the handle. It's past Turtle. Good shot. And Toxic will strike back. Took him half the game to get it going, but Brokop is going to do it. Catches Turtle a little bit out of position there, and he can't quite retreat in time. We love you too, Slarkster. You were our first. You always will be. Nobody can take that away. Yeah, watch out. Slarkster will have that F-150 bought in about 2 seconds. I don't know if it's still in the item shop or not. Turtle double just off the mark. Brokop, great job diving and clearing that one away, but drives past it, so does Krynoth. Viper, the only one left. And Brokop, I think, upfield getting some bumps on Turtle. Couldn't see quite what was going on there. Turtle, a little counterattack. Not the touch he wanted. Krynoth trying to get behind it. Brokop's going to try to take advantage. Good pop over by Krynoth. But Viper's going to maintain. Tries to get the 50 with Turtle. Bumps him back of the net. But Brokop takes over. Couldn't get the angle to shoot. And they're not going to give Turtle any room here. Viper spinning around from the corner. He's past Krynoth. Going to set it up well for Brokop, but Turtle clears from the backboard. 50 midfield from Viper. Oh, Brokop! Brokop tries to pinch it off the post and own goals it. Nobody around, just didn't get on the right side of the ball there. Pinches it right towards the net. Unfortunate reaction, dangerous attempt. That just goes to show how nervous he is with Turtle breathing down his neck there. Didn't want to allow him a moment to get an angle on that one. And Turtle again from the kickoff. Krynoth, great kickoff there to set that up for Turtle. Gets a bump, gets out ahead of the play. And Viper can do nothing but watch that one go right over the top of his truck. Oh, yeah, Slarcher, you got the you got the Warthog now? Yeah, no need for anything else. Well, I think Viper's out here driving the Dodge Ram. Or is he the F-150? No, he's the Ram. He's got the Ram truck. Bumping his way past Turtle there. Good shot from Brokop. The bounce sends it too high, and Turtle clears it off backboard. Taking his time to get control here. Sends it high. Going to make it awkward. Brokop retreats. They're down 4 goals. This game feels a lot closer than it is. Krynoth not strong enough. Brokop to the corner. Now they're trying to beat Turtle back to the ball. Bumping into Viper. Not good. Turtle over the top. Goes high for it. Touches down. Back wall. Sets it up perfect for Krynoth. And look at the controlled touch from Turtle there. Dropping that one right into Krynoth's wheelhouse. And he sends it home. Great play from Shellen there as they take a dominant 6-1 lead. Turtle trying to drop it down for Krynoth. Brokop sees it coming and dives in first. Turtle, great job on the retreat there. Krynoth's going to try to relieve the pressure for a moment. Brokop not going to allow it. Turtle meets him above the right post and sends that one the other way. Krynoth a little out of position. Turtle gets around in time. Brokop and Viper maintaining the pressure, but just not able to get the ball in the goal. Viper, wild touch there. Ball's going to touch down, and Shellen is going to take the first game. All right, Viper, little jab in the quick chat. He says we're going to use boost this time. Brocob and Viper held to just one goal off the breakaway there. Not able to get much offense going. Can they turn it around in game 2? Viper forced to retreat. Turtle reads the touch well. Sends it on target. What a save from Viper. Turtle lurked, though, and manages to get boozed. And now look at the squeeze off the back wall. All the way down. Brocob says, I'm not going to watch that one go in. I got something to say about it. Sends it back across midfield. Turtle gets a little too awkward. Good recovery and sends it downfield. Viper challenging early. Wow. I don't think that was going in, but good touch from Viper to disrupt what may have happened. Musty from Turtle and over the top. Good first touch. Fake into the Musty. Comes back and finishes at the rim. And nobody much to say about that one. Turtle to the backboard. Trying to get around this one. Where is Toxic at? Here they come. Viper trying to send it past Turtle. And Turtle, you're just going to see such great control. He doesn't do that much special. Nothing that special. Just does the right thing. We do see the open net here, though. Turtle just loses the 50 coming at that from the side. And a little bit careless, but Krynoth was too deep on the play as well. Turtle trying to be the last resort, has to settle for the 50, and that big truck has the final say on that one. And once again, Viper, he's going to score it. Kind of bullying Krynoth at midfield. First the 50 from Brocob, and then Viper going to send Krynoth flying and set up an open net. And Toxic going to take their first lead, I believe, of this series, 2-1. Just a minute and a half into this one. Dead 50 on the kickoff. Turtle quick. And Brocob, too slow. 2v2 going for the back corner is dangerous. Especially with the opposing team cheating up. Now they go for the pinch off the kickoff. Turtle, 50 with Viper. Viper forced to retreat. He's got boost but misses the touch. So does Turtle. Or no, that was Krynoth. Turtle catches it at midfield. Luckily, good angle there. Saved by Viper. Viper 50 with Krynoth goes straight to the ceiling, and Brocob is completely out of control off the wall. It's going to set up an open net for Turtle. He scores it. Brocob was rushing back, but just couldn't get there. And Shellin, just as quick as they lost the lead, they take it back 3-2 now, just seconds later. Turtle there quick. Now we see him from the corner trying to create something. Krynoth a little bit outside the play here, trying to catch up to Brocob. Turtle just a man at the goal line. Doesn't matter how awkward, he's going to be there, and now goes to the air. And Toxic just a little bit too slow to challenge. Can't give this man control. And both of them almost there on that play, just soaring over the top. Turtle takes it to a 4-2 advantage. Still over half this game to play. Lots of offense from both of these teams. Viper. Krynoth. Great dive. Not going to allow a dribble play. Viper looking ahead to demo Turtle. Sends it back past to Brocob. Was a great team play. Good setup. Shot just off target. Brocob got bumped off a little bit, I think, off target. Can Viper save the shot? from Turtle, not quite. Turtle finding the top shelf. What a shot. And Viper, if he had a third of a second more. 5-2 now for Schellin. Brokob trying to take advantage of the good kickoff there. Gets it past Krynoff, but Turtle quick. Ball bouncing wildly from the corner. Viper not the strongest touch. Brokop's trying to be in the way of Turtle. Viper tries to blow one past Krynoff. What a pass from Krynoff! And Turtle scores it. They tried to bully Krynoff a little bit on that play, and he instead gets a great assist to Turtle, and this one getting out of hand now. 5 straight for Schellin. Yes, Larcher, this is supposed to be your team. Turtle from the ceiling almost gets 2 touches off the bounce. Krynoff, not enough speed on that one. Saved away by Viper, but great opportunity there. Turtle showing out a little bit now. Turtle not as flashy as Silver, but just, as I was saying earlier, does the right thing. Those two being the highest rated players in this tournament. Turtle looking, fakes the flick, gets demoed unfortunately, and Brokob is there to clear it away. Krynoff going to try to keep it down here, give Turtle some time to get back into play. He does. Turtle going to grab this in about midfield, maintains control, heads to the sidewall. Going from the ceiling, good challenge from Brokob. Turtle wins the 50, saw him coming. Brokob, tough angle. Viper's not close enough to finish that. A little bit of hesitancy from Tox AF, and just simply because Turtle cannot be left in open net. Here he comes again from the air. Good challenge from Viper. Now Viper over Krynoff. What a shot! What a bullet from Viper. 72 miles an hour, ball high off sidewall, and he catches it perfect. And Krynoff just left to watch that one zip past. Probably a little bit too late for Toxic now. And I don't know if there was a kickoff strategy there or a miscommunication, or if Brokob, I think he just missed. And Krynoff is going to slow roll one from the kickoff. And just a lapse from Toxic AF. Viper barely getting that save. Krynoff sent that from the sidewall. Turtle being annoying. Not allowing the clear. Krynoff. Good dive to maintain the pressure. Trying to pop one back to Turtle again. What a play! And Krynoff is facilitating several of these goals. What a pass! Perfect touch past Viper. What is the scoring line from Krynoff? Almost 400 points off of... He may have 2 goals, but mostly assists, and now a kickoff goal from Toxic AF, and the goals are just flowing now. What a 50. Krynoff cheating up. Had the right idea. Ball just right past him. Okay, little kickoff strat there. Coach Turtle coaching up Krynoff, sets up a wide open net on the other end. Says, let's take one for the road to score their 9th goal. They do allow 4. But Toxic AF going to go down in 2. After winning their first series, they will just move to the lower bracket. Brokob, demo, trying to get one for the road maybe also. Turtle disrupting to the ground. Schellin takes it in 2, and they'll move on. GG's, boys. GG's. And we will continue round 2 after we take a look at the bracket here. Can't see my own computer screen. What are we looking at here? All right, so we will see Team Toxic AF from Game 4. Since they have won a series, will move into lower bracket round 2 here to take on the winner of Drunken Arcadia and Clamps, which we will see here in just a bit. Now we will see match 5 of the night. We will see Long Shots versus Team Silver in upper bracket round 2. Let's quickly get shelling out some business. Moving on. As was expected from Coach Turtle and Krynoth, we could see the desired Silver versus Turtle matchup here in just a bit in the semifinal. Will that be the semifinal round? Will be upper bracket semifinals. Winner of that will move on to the finals. So next up we will see Long Shots versus Silver. So I'm going to need Victory Screecher, Bones, Silver, and Distraught. You're up to the plate, boys. Long Shots will be top of the bracket, so we'll see them in the blue team this time. Get them moved over. Bones, I see you, my friend. Let me get you boys invited. Bones, Distraught, Silver, Screecher. These boys are ready. Did y'all see how fast those boys just showed up? All right, it'll be just a moment, guys. Let me get everything squared away here. And once again, really appreciate everybody joining in tonight. If this is your first time being here, really appreciate you. Be sure and give us that follow and come check out the Discord to get in on events like this in the future. All right, top side of the bracket, Long Shots. In the blue. And I ain't doing this again. Y'all are Team Silver to me. Are we ready? I think we are ready. I got one more overlay to fix, so we're going to go ahead and create the match. Series stands at 0-0. Long Shots, team versus Team Silver, upper bracket, round 2. Silver scores off the kickoff before I even have a chance to look at the screen. Good kickoff from Distraught. Silver with the cheat up. And nobody back for Long Shots. Not in time. 3 seconds tick off the clock before the first goal is scored here in this game 1. Saw a great performance earlier from Bones and Screecher. Silver can't quite find the double there off the crossbar. Screecher headed the other way with it. Trying to leave one back for Bones. Bones a little too far up. Good disruption to keep Silver from having an open net there. And Distraught accidentally Mistouch sends it downfield. That's an open net for Bones. And Longshot's going to tie it up 1-1. It ain't going to be that easy, boys. It ain't going to be that easy. For either one of these teams, 2 easy goals off of unfortunate missed touches so far. Oh, Distraught misses the open net. Silver got the demo. And Distraught couldn't quite be there in the right spot at the right time. Bones, that's on net. And did Silver get demoed? Distraught a little bit out of position coming from the corner there. Yeah, Silver just a little bit late on the play. Slarchster, I see you in the chat. If Screecher does a mid-air double tap, I'm dropping a sub. Okay. It's all on Screecher then. I'm sure he's locked in, but if he could hear me, that's what's expected of you, Screecher. What a shot from Silver, left slot. And just a lot of out-of-position stuff happening here. That's a good setup from Distraught. And the long shots just have to know, if the ball is in the middle of the field in the air, Silver's probably beating you to it, you got to get out of there. Distraught forcing a 50 pass again and should have kept the pressure up there. Didn't go for an additional touch. Bones hitting the ball towards Silver just to get the bump on him. Screecher not off the sidewall. Leaves it for Distraught. Just off target. Silver carries it over. They'll take the 3-2 advantage. As Screecher just a little late on the jump there. It happened so fast. Viper, if Longshot wins the game, I'll gift a sub. It is all on the long shots right now to keep the commoners of D&D fed. They don't even have any idea how much money's on the line right now, and Silver going to score it, making it 4-2. Turtle, yes, sir. I will send you that clip. I will post it or send it to you in the Discord. I'll go back and get it for you, my man. That was a great shot. All right, Screecher and Bones needing to keep Silver at bay here. He's being allowed to run loose a little bit too much as they give away possession again. Got to keep this ball close. Silver runs out of resources there. Distraught heads back for the 50. Screecher out of position, and that's a piss missile from Silver. He's not going to allow a free ball to bounce. Too much speed. Screecher can't get back to it. And a laser from midfield. And time running out for long shots. Viper, is it if long shots win a game in this series or if they win this game? Because this one looking a little out of hand. Still half of it to play. 5-2. Oh, and just not the best touch from Bones. Either got to boom it or keep it close. And Silver just allowed too much space. And Bones and Screecher, who looked very good at the end of their first series, now having a hard time finding the pace here as Silver is going off. Already 856 points. I believe that's more than he scored in either one of his other games, and he scores it on the kickoff. Did we go for a pinch here? We did. And that is Rocket League. Is all we can say about that one. What have I done? Oh, there we go. A game in this series, if they win the series, will give 10. Oh, my gosh. Come through for me, long shots. Oh, Silver looking for the double. Distraught just can't seem to find himself in the right spot when Silver drops off a soft one. Screecher now keeping it close. Okay, I've changed camera modes, I believe, by accident. There we go. Maybe. Is this right, or am I on just distraught now? I believe I'm on just distraught now. I am sorry, folks. I accidentally hit a button on my controller, and don't know what I'm doing now. Slarster says if Shellen wins the series, he'll drop 10. If that's a series between Shellen and Silver, that's going to be a good one. And having 10 subs on the line. Or do you mean the whole tournament, Slarster? Silver to the corner. Bones breaking it up early. Screecher sends it downfield as they try to stop the bleeding here. Just having no answer right now for Silver, and Screecher needs to get back downfield. He made the first pass. He's got to be the first one back, and it's Bones instead. Silver streaking through, getting the demo. Doesn't score it, but doesn't need to. And this is going to be a good pass for Distraught. Bones, great clear off the backboard. Screecher out early, trying to send that one downfield. Bones, a bit awkward now. Trying to regain control. Screecher's bumping Silver around, but it's probably going to be a goal for him because nobody has boost. And that is just it's just not how you want to do it. It was a valiant effort trying to bump Silver. The whole tournament, Slarster? Okay. It's on the line. This one, chalked. Just need to find a way here for long shots to get a little bit of momentum to go into the next series. They are just not helping themselves with the strat right now, and we're just not seeing the confidence we saw in Game 2 and 3 of their series against Drunken Arcadia. They looked so good. And Silver just allowed to do whatever he wants. They can't find the answer on defense right now. As Silver is just putting on a clip festival. I got nothing to say. Silver's trying to score 2,000 points. Silver's going for 2,000. And he may just get there. He's got 32 seconds. At this point, this is what we can cheer for, is Silver to score 2,000. Screecher just can't get a hang on the ball. There's nobody back on defense. Oh, Bones is here, and the reset. Silver over the top. And the funny thing is, oh my goodness. My goodness. Does he have 2,000? Only at 17:58. He's only got 15 seconds. I don't think it's going to happen. He's going to have a run at it here. Screecher, good challenge. Distraught, good boom. And Bones. So we just see, I'm going to say this. Long shots, Silver takes away game one. And we go in for game two, and we can see a much better effort from the long shots. I was fixing to say, long shots versus Clamps would be a great evenly matched matchup. And Clamps, the defensive strategy was just much better against Silver earlier. Let's see if Screecher and Bones can get something going here. Great challenge from Bones. Is going to drop down to Distraught. Screecher's got to be there. Great disruption. And right away, much better. Got to keep the ball close here. Bones, nice dribble. And now we try to score on Distraught. Good touch from Distraught to try to get that off the backboard. Great touch from Screecher. Bones. A little bit awkward for himself and Distraught. Silver can't get that touch, and that's what we've got to capitalize on. If you're long shots, Screecher going to beat him to this one. Distraught gets a touch, sends it to the corner. Silver able to dive out there and get a touchdown field. Bones going to not allow him any space. And even the back pass there is not a bad idea, just to keep the ball away from Silver. And good save this time from Screecher. Stacking the clear. Bones goes up. Bones goes up early. Screecher waits for the shot. Even if we don't touch Silver, maybe we get a bump off the ball. Just can't allow him control. We see Bones bumping on the way back. Can be there for this one, yes. Very, very much better effort here from Bones and Screecher. This is going to get past Distraught. Silver, all he can do is bang it downfield. We need to gather this. Silver kind of chasing Screecher for the demo, and got to take advantage of that. Booms downfield. Going to be awkward for Silver. Takes it to the back wall. Can Bones follow up? Can't slot it. Off the back wall hard. Silver has no boost. Screecher needs to know that and dive. Great demo from Distraught on Screecher, but it sets up an open net the other way. Bones scores it. And just a night and day difference on the effort here from our boys, the long shots. They seem to have it figured out a bit more now. Seeing a defensive play style much more reminiscent of what we saw from Clamps earlier, who gave Silver a run for their money. Silver has control here. Bones needs to go. He doesn't. This isn't going to probably net a goal for Team Silver. Silver to the sidewall. Too close on the play. Screecher, good save from Bones. Silver gets a demo on the way back. Good challenge from Screecher. He misses the ball. It's fine because he makes Silver think about it. Go ahead and get out there. Don't just wait to get clipped on. Screecher challenging. Silver saving his boost. Bones. What a save from Distraught, and Screecher can't follow it up. It was a soft clear, but it was enough to keep it out of the net. Silver, what an angle. From left corner to top shelf. Tough shot, gets it to go. And ties the score, but much different than what we saw in game one that ended 11-2. Distraught sends it into long shots half off kickoff. A little bit strange. Screecher gets faked out by Silver. Bones not going to. They don't both need to be on ball here. Silver has an open net, and that's just inexcusable. And it's just hard to watch them beat themselves. It's hard enough to win when you're not beating yourselves. Screecher on kickoff this time. Ball goes high. They leave it for Silver. He's got way too much time. He's got way too much time. Don't get passive. What's up, Statics04? I see you. What is up? Okay, got to lock back in. Silver with the 3-1 advantage. Still just under 2 minutes to go. Bones, couple good touches. Spins out at the sidewall. Screecher makes an effort. Bones is going to own goal. Distraught stealing that one away. Silver, good first touch, and then Bones. Oh, that is just... And this game is not a skill issue, if you know what I mean. Yes, we will do that, Turtle. We'll run a prediction for that series. As a matter of fact, if Bones about gonna, wow, Bones about scores that. Great pressure from him there. And they're a little slow back the other way. Bones has time. Clears to the corner. Oh, they give possession over to Silver. Bones, good challenge. Great save. Silver bumping Bones on the way back. Screecher touches upfield, but can't put anything on net or anything too useful. Dives back in, cutting here. Great defense. Silver, awkward touch. Distraught. Pops it up. Silver going to shove past him. Screecher. What a save. Bones, that's just a dangerous clear from Bones. Distraught, accidentally sending it downfield. Going to set up open net for Bones. Can he score it? He does. A little bit of life at the end of this one. And this game would be much closer. We saw at least one own goal. Statics, yes, we are running a tournament tonight. There will be more in the future. And if you want to be a part of that, be sure and join that Discord. It's where we handle all the sign up, handle everything. Bones, what a play from Bones! On his own, breathing life back in, trying to redeem himself after that dreadful own goal. My goodness, the speed, and then slots it past Silver. A chance now for long shots. A slim one, but a chance. Screecher off the kickoff, moving it the right direction. Oh, Silver blows his way past Bones. Bones using a lot of boost to get back. Touches it just in time. Screecher also diving on that. Time's going to expire. Can they keep the ball up? Bones does. Can't get to it in time. Silver's going to send it to the ground. And what a comeback from the long shots. As have to think Bones 825 in that game. And there was opportunity knocking there for the long shots and kind of just do it to themselves. I hate to see it. But nonetheless, they still have one life to live. We'll be moving to the lower bracket. Let's move on over. Let me go ahead and clear this out. Good game from the boys there. Let's clap it up for them, but Team Silver will be moving on to play shelling out some business. And as Turtle was saying, when we get to this game, if I could get some mod raise their hand to run a prediction on that, if I need to, I will. Also, who do we get a follow from? Statics with the follow. I'm sorry I missed that earlier, Statics. We appreciate that follow. We are almost to 100 follows, people. We are that close. And it has been a long way and a long time trying to get there. We appreciate everybody being here tonight. Once again, I can't say that enough. We really appreciate all of you, all the gifted subs. And making stuff like this happen. This is all about y'all and for y'all, and we really appreciate everybody putting the work in, putting the time in to be here with us, making stuff like this possible. The Team Silver moving on to play, shelling out some business here in just a bit. Let's see, where are we going now? What? Okay, so shelling out some business, and Silver will play in match number 9. So we're going to play a couple down here in the lower bracket first. Long shots will be moving down to lower bracket to play D&D 2E in just a bit. First, we're going to see Drunken Arcadia versus Clamps right now. Following that game, we will see D&D 2E versus Long Shots. So Long Shots not having to wait long. D&D 2E has had a long time to think about their first performance. And can they bring it back and make a run in the lower bracket against the Long Shots, who a pretty strong team, really kind of a lapse there in that last series, had a much better chance against Team Silver than it looked. So now we'll see Drunken Arcadia versus Clamps. This is going to be our first lower bracket matchup of the night. Let me get the boys invited in. Somebody here, I got you, Statics. Here. I'm sending you a link to the Discord right here. Oh. Yeah, there we go. There you go, Statics. We appreciate you joining up. That is awesome, man. We needed one more tonight to give us 8 teams. Would have been awesome. So we will see Drunk on blue team. We'll see Clamps on orange team. I'm going to get the players invited in now. That's going to be Sirloin. That's going to be Huntro for team Clamps. And it will be... It's Blake and Ark, right? Blake and Ark. So many teams in this thing, I can't keep up with them, and that is a good thing. Now, we appreciate you, Static. Thank you for joining. All right, got to change team names in Rocket League. But we will be ready to go. So now we separate the men from the boys in the lower bracket. No extra lives. No extra help. You lose, you go home. Can we see a team make a push here? And also, if you are a mod in the Twitch chat, I'm talking Slarster, I'm talking Huntro, some of y'all I know are participating in the tournament, so if you're in free play or scrimming or anything like that, it's perfectly fine. Slarster, if you're watching, Seth, if you're watching, you mods, if you want to run any predictions, I would really appreciate that. That would be one less thing I have to do. So if you want to run a prediction for this series, it would be great. Let us go to Forbidden Temple for our first round of the lower bracket. Is everybody here? Sirloin, Blake, Huntro, Ark. Here we go, boys and girls. Lower bracket, round 1. Lose, you go home. Hold on. Did I just hear a message? Oh, he said good luck, boys. Okay. Camaraderie in the chat from Ark. And Sirloin acknowledging. Drunken Arcadia versus Clamps. Lower bracket, round 1, underway. From the Forbidden Temple. Sirloin looking fresh. See if they can continue what they had going against Team Silver as they put up quite a fight in that 3-game series. Series was fairly close. See if they can bring that energy into this matchup as Ark kind of sends one downfield. Blake is there to recover. Huntro just kind of gives it back away to Ark. Good challenge from Sirloin, getting up early, not allowing Ark to get a beat on that one. Sirloin rotating around, getting behind this ball, steals a corner. Ark's going to be starved. He needs to pay attention to that. He does. Moves it upfield. Ark wanting to double back on this, making it a little bit awkward for Blake. The pressure now from Clamps. Huntro a bump. Sirloin physical as well. Ark clears off back wall. Good pass from Huntro. Good setup. And they are pressuring quite a bit. Good challenge from Sirloin. Blake trying to set that up for Ark. Sirloin not allowing it. Ark sends it mid off the pinch on the sidewall. Huntro, this is off target. But soft touch. Sirloin diving. Just off. Ark going to pinch it down the ramp. Huntro retreating. And pretty good clear from him. Sirloin, good awareness to jump back on that one. Huntro kind of did send it midfield off back wall. Huntro, touch over, leaves it for Sirloin, misses. Ark can't get a handle on it. Can Huntro get back in time? Oh, he almost does. I think if he would have flipped, he might have had time. Ark hit it just away from his car enough to allow some space right there. Huntro might have had an opportunity. Low boost situation for him, and Ark tracks it down and scores first for Drunken Arcadia. Dustin, thank you. I see you in the chat. Yeah, you can run that prediction for me. I didn't know if you were here or if you were practicing. And we can just run them per series because per game is going to be kind of crazy. And the ball is all but in. Credited to Sirloin. Huntro missed the finisher there, but Sirloin didn't do much to I don't know how this ball goes in. Oh, my. And just awkward as all get out for Drunken Arcadia, and have to think they might be living up to their name right now. Drunken Arcadia trying to get behind this one. Sirloin, missed touch there. Trying to drag it over to Huntro. He doesn't have boost. And Ark just going to rip it down to Clamp's corner. Huntro misses the touch. Sirloin going to recover. The defensive rotation has been there. And Ark misses that touch. Blake stuck where he sits. And Sirloin going to take advantage. Oh, Ark playing out in front here a lot. And he is their offensive option, but cutting rotation as he is kind of making it a little bit awkward for Blake. We see Blake has to stop back there and has no momentum to get that save when Ark misses the touch. Huntro just trying to make him have to guard something. He does take advantage of that miss from Ark there. And Blake just kind of playing goalie. He's going to move it upfield here. Huntro diving back. He's there in time. Sends it to back wall. It's safe. Sirloin broadsides Ark and pushes it upfield after the demo. They don't really capitalize quite quick enough. Does get the bump there late on Ark, but Blake moves it downfield. Huntro, nice touch there, keeping that out of his hands. And slow 50 here from Ark and Huntro. Ark's going to try to bully his way past. Sirloin misses the touch. Ark's not behind the ball, and Huntro's going to send it back the other way. A little bit sloppy here. Oh, Blake drives up the post. What is happening? What a save. I have no idea how they kept that one out of the net by a sheer stroke of fortune. Ark pressuring Sirloin and Blake both miss. What is happening in this game? Huntro rotates back for the save. He's going to peel off for the corner boost. Gathers it in time before Ark can cut back. These boys, Drunken Arcadia may have had a little bit too much time to have a drink in between games there, because they looked a little stronger than this earlier as they are fumbling their way around like a couple blokes in the gutter. Blake somehow manages to gain possession. Sirloin can try to settle stuff down here. Is somehow Drunken Arcadia has a little bit of pressure. Huntro just able to clear it. Didn't even need that touch. Just going to let time run out here. And Clamps are going to take it 3-1 as game one ends. And Drunken Arcadia not really playing like they've got everything to lose here. Let's see if they can come out swinging in Game 2. Or will they be the first headed home out of the lower bracket? Yeah, Screecher, they are staggering around. All right, Clamps. Can they advance? Arc. A little bit of urgency now. He says it's time to take it serious, and then drives directly under the ball and gets deleted by Sirloin. Huntro trying to keep that one out of the hands of Blake, who's going to push it downfield for him. Arc coming around. Good first touch from Huntro. It's wrapped up in the ceiling a little bit, and Sirloin sends that a little rough off back wall there. Huntro's able to get around it and continue the pressure. Just willy-nilly touches here. He's going to leave the play. They had the pressure then. He doubles back around, sends a high one. Blake able to dodge the demo and get the save. Huntro leaving the ball there, try to get that demo to clear the way for that slow shot. And Huntro just going to boom it downfield. Blake up a little bit far. Drunken Arcadia. Oh. And Blake, another save as he stumbles off the post. Somehow it's working for them. Sirloin kind of faking there. Arc misses the touch a bit. Blake going to send it back downfield. Oh, Arc slots it off the long pass. And that'll do. That'll play. Great pass from Blake, and Huntro was not expecting that shot to be right down Main Street from the left corner. Great play. If we see some more of that out of them, they'll have a good chance moving forward. Arc trying to advance the issue, getting some bumps on Huntro. Sirloin a little bit awkward at midfield, gives possession over to Blake. He can't maintain it. Had an option there. Arc diving back in, looking for touches. Sirloin going to defend. Blake save, or pushes it to the corner. Huntro's there to clear. But Blake kind of gets at 50. He has to leave the play. Arc a little bit slow coming back, and Blake dives back in. Sirloin from the corner, great pass, good set up for Huntro, just there a little too early. Arc drives past it, collects the mid boost. Huntro, is this on target? It is, and Blake can't get up in time, and that's just kind of a missed touch there. Arc had an open lane downfield, and it turns into an open net for Clamps. Ties the game. We're halfway through this game 2, lower bracket, series number 1. Ball just free bouncing. Sirloin looks for the angle, doesn't score it. Huntro missed touchdown there, and Blake going to try to set it up for Arc. It's just wide open. And Arc scores it. Blake gets the pop past Huntro, and Sirloin's just a little, look for the bump on Arc, which was probably the play there, and just dodges out of the way in time. They take the lead 2-1. Plenty of time here for both of these teams to make something happen. Kickoff sends Arc retreating. Gets it over Huntro. Sirloin tries to cut it midfield. Doesn't make purchase. Leaves it for Huntro. Goes to the air. Sends one high. He's looking for bumps on Blake. He gets the bump. Sets it up for Sirloin. Is this on target? Gets the demo on Arc as well. The play developed exactly how they'd want. And Sirloin just wide. Good shot from Arc. And great save from Huntro, and throws it high the other way and scores it. Just low enough. Good awareness Blake sideways at midfield. Huntro sends it high. It's unsavable on the way back. Tie game. Drunk. And winning the kickoff. Sirloin, 50. Ark sends it to the corner. Blake misses. And Ark having to boost his way on a retreat here and try to get around the ball. He does. Sirloin did a decent job setting that up. Might could have used one more touch there to leave it for Huntro. And Ark pinches it off the wall back to Blake. He does a good job of keeping it in the Clamps half. They bring it back the other way, and Sirloin and Huntro having a hard time getting anything going offensively right now, but not allowing much through on the defensive end. Sirloin kind of a dangerous hit out to the sidewall. Huntro sends it downfield. Ark trying to collect it. Sirloin just under it, and it's going to be awkward for Huntro. Ark doesn't get a powerful shot on target and gives Huntro time. Blake, pretty good clear downfield. Sirloin's going to push it back into Drunken Arcadia's half. He's looking for bumps now. Does bump Blake. And then Blake accidentally pushes it back towards the net. Ark, what a recovery in reverse. Sends it downfield and half flips. Tries to pop over Sirloin, gets bumped out. And Blake is going to get the favorable kiss off right post. Ark sets it up with the 50, and Huntro just sitting waiting. And the little bounce off the right post sends this one straight in the net. And Drunken Arcadia takes a late lead, 24 seconds to go. Good kickoff by Sirloin. Huntro tries to pop over Ark. And Ark beats him to it. Now Blake, good pass from the corner and gets the 50 as well. Huntro and Sirloin battling. Ball ends up right in front of their net. Ark can't get around it for a shot, but he does for the 50, and Sirloin kind of misses going downfield. Huntro does as well. This one's over. Drunken Arcadia takes game 2, and we do have a game 3 incoming, folks. Loser goes home. One more to decide who goes first. Huntro and Ark, top scorers there. Blake facilitating very well. 1 goal, 1 assist, 1 save. Scoring the only goal he shot. These teams looking fairly evenly matched. I think Drunken Arcadia could tighten up the screws a little bit. Both ends, especially on defense. I think they were pretty fortunate to get out of that one without 2 or 3 more goals scored that just happened to catch a piece of a vehicle. Blake getting both of those saves completely out of position. And I think Clamps, a little bit more physicality, a little bit more pressure like this here. Huntro, flick over Blake, set up by Sirloin, and I could almost hear Sirloin in my head after that last game. We are not losing this. After putting up such a good fight against Team Silver, really not wanting to be out of this tournament just yet. Especially after that last one kind of feeling like it got stole away from him. Sirloin jumping is going to send him to the ceiling here. Free ball for Blake. Huntro trusted with the touch. Oh, nice by Huntro, getting a couple touches there across the backboard. Ball just doesn't get low enough in front of the net that Sirloin can dive in. I'm sure he was licking his chops on that one. But the 1-0 lead, just trying to further the lead a bit. Huntro blows past Huntro blew past everybody on that play originally, and Sirloin doesn't need to have it on top of his car right there. Headed the other way. Got stuck in a bad position. Huntro, not quite, just off right wall as Ark tried to slow that one down. Now Ark looking for the demo himself. Sirloin defending by himself. Huntro able to reset. Ball's going to hit back wall. Sirloin looking for those demos. I think a little bit of speed, a little bit of physicality out of Clamps is what they need to take this series. They still lead 1-1. We see Ark and Blake double commit there. I think Huntro's got an open net. Good second touch on that one, and he'll finish it off. I don't know why Blake and Ark both went for that one. Ark had a good angle on it, almost puts it in, but hits high. And can't both be in that half. With the ball coming off the back wall, 2-0 lead for Clamps. And this is what they want. Sirloin trying to control this one. Gets it past them. It's not got a lot of speed. It does now. Blake a little bit late. He may have not thought Sirloin had boost. Kind of tough from his angle to tell where that shot's coming from. And Sirloin tracks it down well and just catches him a little bit lazy on the backside. 3-0 lead for Clamps. Another good cheat up by Huntro there. And Sirloin kind of owning the kickoffs. What a play. Oh my. Great setup from Ark for Blake, and Blake, way to be there, honestly. He read that very well to throw this shot on target. It catches crossbar, I think, to Huntro's demise. I think he had that cleared and somehow finds its way in. Plenty of time left here. Sirloin, long kickoff down into Drunken Arcadia's half. Sirloin gets broken up a bit by Blake, or that would have been a score. He's going to take it up sidewall now, looking for another touch. He gets it. That's not quite on target. Huntro's out of position. Huntro thought that first shot was on target, and he's hustling to get over there, and then we see the ball just kiss the back wall and head straight into the hands of Ark. Good play by Blake there, pushing the tempo, making it awkward for Huntro retreating. Sirloin doesn't make purchase with the ball. Huntro one-on-one with Blake. It's a 50. Sirloin, 50 as well. Ark gets away from himself, sets it up for Huntro. Huntro backflips. Blake's there, he misses! And Huntro scoring a couple times tonight off of just this high. He wanted to chase that one up. He accidentally backflips. Ark tries to leave it for Blake. Blake misses, and Ark can't get there in time. Dustin, I see you in the chat. You play next. D&D versus long shots next. Ark sending it towards his own net there. Huntro and Sirloin can't capitalize. Sirloin's going to catch it midfield and send it a little deeper. 4-2 lead. Still 2 minutes to go here. Huntro not going to let that one develop. He's going to leave it for Sirloin. Sirloin on Blake. The other end. One-on-one. Flick towards the net. Just right side. Huntro going to speed up and advance the pressure. Double out of the corner. Sirloin dives back in. Awkward for Blake. Gets the touch. Sirloin manages to grab the mid boost. Leaves the touch kind of for Ark and gets the open net. Scores it. And Clamps, 5-2 advantage. Plays the touch from Ark perfectly. Uses his boost to get back around the ball, and that's unsavable for Blake, even if he had position. Clamps now, 3-goal lead, minute and a half to play. Huntro with the musty kickoff. Doesn't work. Sirloin does get possession, hits it over Blake. Waits for boost and ball. Gathers himself, steals corner, gets out of the play, looking for demos. Can't find one. Huntro staying up, advancing the pressure. Blake, good clear. Huntro 50 at the midfield with Blake and Ark. And they're kind of running time out here, not finding the net with anything here, but The longer they keep it in Drunken Arcadia's half, the better. Oh, and Blake sends that one on target and very softly cleared by Sirloin. Ark almost has an opportunity. Good clear from Huntro there, out of over everybody, and Sirloin going to keep it up as well. Looks for the bump on Blake. Huntro can't get any power on the shot, and Ark plays the touch well. Ark loses the handle, and Sirloin going to advance it. Huntro on his heels, has time, has boost, gets back. One-on-one with Blake. Good challenge from Blake. He continues their direction, and Blake goes to the ceiling with it. Bad touch, drops down right in front of the net. Time's going to expire. And Clamps are going to take this one and advance. They survived the Game 3. Much better performance there we saw from them in Game 2. And Drunken Arcadia will be the first team exiting from the Community Open. GG's for the boys. Clap it up for them. Good 3-game series there. Clamps comes out on top. All right. So we will go lower bracket round 2. Head over to the bracket, get that adjusted. Where are we at here? All right, so we're about to see D&D 2E versus Long Shots. I'll be inviting you boys up shortly. Clamps moving on to face Toxic AF here in a moment in round 2. So we will play D&D 2E versus Long Shots. Then we will play Clamps and Toxic AF, and then we will go back to upper bracket and see who wins between Shellin and Silver. So next thing we're going to see is D&D 2E versus Long Shots. If somebody wants to run that prediction for me, Dustin, if you're still able to hear me and can do that for me before I get y'all invited in, I'd appreciate that. I'll give y'all some time to do so. While I get everything going, I'll get everybody invited up. It'll be just a moment. Everybody still here? How are we doing? We still doing all right out there? This is going to be a long night, but we're dwindling down. We've been moving through these series pretty quick. And we're going to start eliminating. What is it long shot? Yeah, it's long shots. Who do I have yet to invite? I still need to invite a Duck. So Duck and Dustin, Duck and Tanner Boy, playing the very first match of the night, have had to wait 2.5 hours almost to play their next series. That could be good, that could be bad. We'll see how that goes for them. They could have been put on ice, but they came out very flat in their first series, and we know they're capable of more than what we saw. Could have been put on ice, but they came out very flat in their first series, and we know they're capable. I don't know why I keep defaulting into the party channel, but I keep hearing myself talking, echoing over something. Okay. I appreciate that, Slarster. I know you're here for us. I know you are. And we love you for it. Okay, blue team in this one is going to be D&D. D&D 2E. I keep wanting to put 5E because I don't play 2nd edition. And I'm taking on Long Shots, who this is their 3rd series of the night, and they have not been sitting very long. Looks like everybody's in here. We're going to head to Futura Garden after I fix my overlays. So not Team Drunk and not Clamps. We are going to see Long Shots. Long Shots will be in the orange. And D&D 2E we will see in the blue. I think we are ready to get underway, folks. Lower bracket, round 2, 3-game series, Futura Garden. Can Duck and Dustin right the ship after a rough first series? Or will Bones and Screecher, who have a win under their belt, they are 1-1 on the night. Silver says he just beat Turtle in a 1v1. I see you in the chat, Silver. That's a tall order. Will that translate to the 2v2? All right, Duck retreating here. Some physicality from Bones. Bones going to be all over Duck this game, I can tell. Gets sent downfield. Long shots are a little bit slow back, but they do manage to relieve the pressure there. Tanner Boy dove in, had an opportunity, but just a good save from Bones and Screecher. Duck to the air. What a touch! What a shot from Duck! And they are here to stay, folks. Look at the second touch on this. The angle from there is insane. Screecher and Bones probably didn't think there was any way he was going to score that. Kickoff goes straight up. Duck trying to capitalize is just wide. Tanner Boy in the right spot, but cleared away. Now Duck left on his own. He's going to send this one to the air, and he's going to chase it down. Gets a second touch. Screecher tracks it down. Bones 50 with Tanner Boy. He's going to try to advance it from the corner. Doesn't find purchase. Duck sends it ahead. Tanner Boy going to take over from long shots right-hand side, trying to bully his way through. He loves to attack from that corner, trying to strong arm. Duck, good defend. Good block there as Bones had a pretty good angle. Now Duck's gonna demo Bones on the way back. He sets up the pass for Tanner Boy to the air. Can't get there in time, and it's cleared away. Duck a little bit awkward rotating from that side, trying to steal the boost, and gets away from Bones. Takes possession. Duck trying to set one up for Tanner Boy again. Nice opportunity there. It was a great pass. Quickly trying to reel around and defend Bones, but Bones is on it. And Duck thought he had time for boost. Bones says, you better not go for that corner. I've got the angle. Great shot there from Bones to tie the score. 1-1. Tanner Boy, not a good touch. Oh, that's not their goal. I'm sorry, Tanner Boy. That was a great touch. That was a great pass. I'm sorry. I thought he was sending that towards his own goal for a moment. Duck chasing Screecher out of the play. There's bumps in the backfield. Duck dodging bumps. Tanner Boy, nice retreat. Try to control this one, keep it out of the hands of Bones. Screecher streaking across midfield and then misses the touch off the sidewall. Duck advances, gets a bump. Everybody misses. Tanner Boy sends it the other way. Just a lot of ball missing going on tonight. Duck. Oh. Tries to get it over one. What a touch from Duck with low boost. Tanner Boy's not in the right spot at all there. Bones open net. Scores it. Duck set up a great opportunity there. I think Tanner Boy may have got bumped or something. And then spins out. Sets up the open net. Kind of a dead 50 on the kickoff. Sends it to Bones. He's going to try to go for the two-touch out of the air. Not quite. Duck heads the other way. Trying to set one up. Does a pretty good job of it. A little bit too soft from Bones. But they do manage to clear it. Now Duck retreating. Good save there, Bones. He was out of boost. Tanner Boy bringing it up sidewall. Pops it over. Screecher, what a pass to Duck, and he finds bottom right. Look at a great pass here from Tanner Boy. Gets just enough boost to get that up and over Screecher, and Duck saw it coming. And Bones did too, but just couldn't quite beat him to the ball there. Great play. Tie score, minute and a half. Screecher with a demo on Duck, but the ball headed right towards his net. Bones is there to recover it. Tanner Boy advances it to the corner, bounces off sidewall. Screecher pops it over Duck on his way back. Doesn't get the best touch from the corner, but does advance it. Duck's going to take over. Bones trying to fight him on the way back. Ball's dropping right in front of the net. Screecher, good clear. Does he get the open net? He's banged out by Duck. And Bones high in the corner. Can't do much with this. No angle. Tanner Boy clearing it. Leaving it back for Duck. Playing out in front of the ball. Trying to look for bumps. Play doesn't develop. Duck advances to the corner. Screecher can't really follow this one up. I don't know what that is from Tanner Boy. I don't know if he was playing for ball or just trying to retreat. Duck around in time. Now he goes to the air. Over one. Bones tries to catch, and it goes his way towards Longshot's net. Good attempt there from Tanner Boy. Bones not going to have any of it. Ball right in front of the net. Duck clears it. Screecher was a little early anyway. Duck gets mid-boost. Bones retreating. Duck kind of loses the handle. He's going to take this one back. Tie game, 10 seconds. Screecher with the attack. Drops it off for Bones. It's there! Long shots score with just 3 seconds to play, and Duck just misses there. 3 seconds. There's an opportunity. With a kickoff goal here, possibly. Tanner Boy sends it dead. Duck gets it to the sidewall, but he doesn't have any boost. Can Tanner Boy get it? Screecher trying to send it downfield. Does get it on the ground. And Long Shots take game one. Another loser goes home situation, and the Long Shots with the advantage. Everyone readied up. Here we go. Headed back in. Game two. Tight battle in the first one. Can Long Shots maintain the energy from game one? Coming off a very late goal, just 3 seconds to go. Screecher sets up a great play for Bones to score. D&D scrambling now. Tanner Boy bumping Screecher out of this play. And going to chase him down for the demo, too. Good defend by Bones there, being patient. Duck had a little bit of an angle, but kind of playing one-on-one. Tanner Boy streaking around the field, bringing some aggression. Bones trying to relieve some of the pressure, clear it. Duck a little too soft at midfield. Screecher gets the touch. Back to Bones. Tanner Boy tries to 50, can't quite get it. Duck save at the crossbar. Bones almost scores the double off of Duck's touch there. And Long Shots diving in, trying to advance some pressure now. Duck just going to go past Tanner Boy, say, I'm do this on my own. Sends it downfield. It's going to be right in front of the net. What a demo and save from Bones. It looked like there was no chance for Bones there. He first gets the demo, then goes ahead and saves the ball, then sets up a flick and pass for Screecher. They can't find a score, but Duck going to send it downfield. Can he get another touch on this? And dunks it on Screecher's head. What on earth? Great pop by Duck. Unfortunate that Long Shots couldn't manage to score there after a great play. Wild one, what did you miss? You've missed a lot. But we have D&D 2E versus Long Shots, Game 2. In this lower bracket, loser goes home situation, D&D 2E dropped the first game. Long Shots ahead in the series. D&D ahead in this game. Screecher having a hard time getting behind this one. Just going to rotate back. Bones manages to get the clear. Screecher trying to advance it down the sidewall, pinches it. He has no boost. He needs to get out of this play. I don't know what he's doing here. Bones, 50, goes back over his head. Screecher trying to track it down. Tanner Boy going to advance it. Bones has got 2-on-1. Tanner Boy, great pass. Duck doesn't get there in time. And saved away. Bones spins out after the touch. Victory Screecher trying to set it up. Bones going to dribble it on both players, both defenders. Can't get it past Duck, and then the clear from Screecher, unfortunate, 50. That nearly goes in from Bones' full field touch. There's some odd stuff happening right now. It looks like somebody's giving up possession. Next thing you know, the ball's headed straight at the net. Screecher going to take this one over. Tanner Boy not in a good spot to defend that one. Duck clears it away, getting the bump on Screecher. Tanner Boy misses the touch. Bones going to try to get back behind this one, make another run at it. Screecher misses it, and so does Bones. Tanner Boy there to send it the other way. Had an open net, but just got whatever touch he could. Screecher, strong clear. He's got Duck beat on the other end and scores it. Evens the score. Under 2 minutes to go now. Nice solo play from him. Just catches Duck a little bit too far forward. A little bit overcommitted. Bone says, carry me, Screecher, in the quick chat. Duck, good touch sending this one downfield. Sends Bones retreating. This touch is going to be awkward for him. Oh, he doesn't know what to do with it. Duck, nothing too useful. Tanner Boy gets the demo, but the ball's headed downfield. It's wide open. Screecher somehow sends it off target. Duck getting there just in time. Now Bones looking to score it, and what a save from Tanner Boy. Ball headed for the net again. What a demo from Duck. Bones had the open net. Duck's only option was the demo. Tanner Boy going to relieve the pressure. Leaving it back for Duck. He needs to get out of the way. Pops it past Bones. It's no good. Screecher diving back in. I didn't think there was any way that was going to score. Tanner Boy awkward now. Duck tries to send the ripper. Bones gets a piece of it. Duck going to continue the pressure. Tanner Boy can't get the touch off sidewall, but leaves it for Duck. He sends it high. It's cleared away by Bones off backboard. Duck going to need to gather some boost. He's going to try to maintain control. Pop over. Screecher saves it. Tanner Boy off left. Score still 1-1, 23 seconds. Tanner Boy and Bones, 50. Ball pops up in front of orange net. Duck can't score it. Tanner Boy trying to relieve this. Bones one-on-one with Tanner Boy. Demos him. From the corner, misses the touch. Duck clears it away. Bones trying to keep the pressure. Tanner Boy misses on the flip. Screecher sends it to back wall. Overtime. Holy cow. Nothing going on and a lot going on at the same time. Score 1-1 overtime. Duck to stay alive. Wide. Bones demos him. Gathers full boost. 50 with Tanner Boy. Goes hard to mid. Duck looking to dive in. Gets the touch. Screecher's a little out of position. Duck trying to finish it off back wall. He's got it. Passes to himself. Screecher's a little bit too far up and can't retreat in time. And Duck scores it to stay alive. Series 1-1, Game 3. What a series so far. Tight. Tight series between D&D, 2E, and Long Shots. Neither one of these teams wanting to go home yet. Loser of this game headed out of the tournament. Ball goes into D&D's half. Off kickoff. Tanner Boy, conservative. Great control. Drops it off to Duck. He's still got plenty of boost. Duck. Good pass. Hold on. What has happened? What has happened to Screecher? Screecher's game died? Okay, we got to give him a second here. And put a few seconds back on the clock. You're out too, Bones? Okay, we're going to have to go back to pregame lobby, boys. Let's try this again. Yeah, I can just restart from kickoff. There wasn't much going on there. Still 0-0. I'm still seeing everybody in the party. Are y'all all still in the party? Let me start another one just to be sure. I'm afraid there's something glitched. Screecher Wi-Fi just exploded. Okay. Screecher, are you able to get back in? Okay, Turtle, no problem. That's perfect. Okay, I don't see Screecher in game, so we will take a quick tech pause. Man, I'm losing my voice. Let's just take a second to relax here and jam out to this sick Rocket League track. Is Screecher's internet actually like legit out?
What?
Hello?
How in the hell am I hearing him?
Who, me? I'm somehow in the party channel, Dustin. I'm muting. Every time I start a new party, I keep. I'm somehow in the party channel, Dustin. Apparently, I'm Sirloin's dad. Okay. W producer, I do appreciate that. There's a setting to toggle. Well, I don't know why it, like, I keep, this doesn't normally happen. Like, normally it just stays muted. Under chat settings? Where? Voice chat settings? Voice chat method? Push to talk. I'm just going to leave it because I'll forget how to find that. Slarster, what are you trying? Oh, y'all are trying to find. Is he legit, like, his internet is legit done? Slarster Huntro, how long is it going to take for him to get to your house? Yeah, let's just give him a minute. Surely he can just reboot his router or something. It's no big deal. We're just chilling. It wouldn't be a Rocket League event without a technical difficulty. I mean, this happens at in-person LAN matches. I'm liable to have no voice tomorrow. I think I remember being a little bit scratchy after the last tournament, and this one's like 4 matches or 6 matches longer. Yeah, Turtle, we can do that. I'd hate to. We're gonna give him just a minute to see if his internet will just come back on. I'd hate to put it on ice in a game 3. Let's go see what's going on in the bracket. Refresh ourselves. So we got. Yeah, next game will be Shelling Out Some Business versus Silver. I know we are itching to get to that. Dustin, going to rerun the poll. That's fine. If you're just joining in, appreciate you popping in here. We're on a little bit of a tech pause right now, seeing if Victory Screecher can get his internet back going. But we are in a heated series between D&D 2E and the Long Shots, just kicking off the final game of the series to see who wins, who goes home. We have any word on Screecher? We can go run the other game if we have to. What are you referring to, Slarcher? What do the Long Shots not deserve? Let's see what how's the vote looking anyway? I didn't get to see how that. Hit me. There it is. 95% voting Long Shots? Oh, there may just be like 2 people voted. Yeah, there is a prediction up for D&D versus Long Shots if you want to gamble your channel points. Yeah, Duck, you're the underduck, yeah. Well, sorry, Dustin, I did not see your text messages until now. It's still 1 to 20. I don't think enough people. I think there's only like 3 people voted. Somebody put 20,000 on Long Shots though. Somebody has put 20,000 channel points on Long Shots. That's a lot of hat swaps. I can't believe that. Yeah, so after this series, we will go Shelling Out Some Business versus Silver. We'll come back down because then we will have somebody waiting the finals at the top of the winner's bracket, or on the top of the upper bracket. So we'll come back down, see how it shakes out in the lower bracket. We'll see Toxic AF versus Clamps, and then we'll see the winner of that game play the winner of this series that we are on currently. Oh, Slarsha, you can't sub. Screecher, if that's okay with you, that's what we'll do. If that's all right with everybody else. If it's going to take him a minute, we'll go ahead and run that other one. Dustin, can you go ahead and get that prediction up for Shellin versus Silver, and we'll come back to this one, this final game, immediately after that series. I think you should be able to start another prediction, or you can refund that. I'll just let you handle that. If that's what we're going to do, Bones and Dustin 1v1. Oh, Bones can handle a 1v2? All right, yeah, we're going to go ahead and do Shellen versus Silver. Show match of the night so far. Our two highest ranked players facing off. It's the one everybody has wanted to see. And we have one game yet to play between D&D 2E and Long Shots. All right, we'll do it. We will do it. Okay, so Turtle, I'm inviting you. Krynoth. Turtle, Krynoth, Silver. I am not seeing Distraught. Is Distraught not online? Somebody invite Distraught. There he is. Is that him? Okay, Distraught is here. Okay, appreciate y'all. All right, appreciate it. All right, let's get reset here. Give me just a minute to fix my overlays and whatnot. Really appreciate y'all. Really appreciate the patience as well. You got to call an audible. That's okay. We will make this work. We will accommodate. All right, so we'll see Shellen in the blue. We will see Silver in the orange. Luckily, those are already in the right spot. So, yep, y'all got 3 minutes to vote. Are you taking Silver or are you taking Shellen out some business to take the upper bracket semifinals? Are you a Turtle fan or are you a Silver fan? Are you a Krynoth fan or are you a Distraught fan? We head to Manfield for the 3-game series. Get off my screen. Screecher has his internet working again? Okay, that's great. We're going to go ahead and play this series. We'll make sure he can hold on, and we'll go back to that series right after this one. That is great news. Here we go. Creating match. Is everybody ready? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I want to check on that prediction. We are underway. Game 1, 70-30. We've got 70% voting for Turtle and Team Shellen. And we've got 30% voting for Team Silver. He's going to head the other way. Krynoth, no boost to get in front of this one. He tries to cut. Silver taking his time. It's him and Turtle. Great block by Turtle there. Silver had an opportunity. Turtle's going to score it on the other end. Just like that, it's 1-0. Slarkster supporting Shellen hard. How many points are we putting down on this? We've got 23,000 points dropped on Shellen, and we've got 10,000 points dropped on Team Silver. Turtle challenging high. Can Silver score the double? He does. And we've got ourselves a showdown. Turtle kind of gives away possession there. Silver really good at diving back in on those plays. Vipers got 2K on Shellen. Turtle wins the kickoff. Doesn't really have boost. Distraught doesn't pursue. And he just throws a high one towards the net. Silver defends it, but a little bit awkward now, trying to get control. Turtle going to retreat. Silver trying to pop one over. Then gets the demo on Turtle. Turtle's already back from the spawn. Thought he got the touch, but Silver's going to score it. And where was Krynoth on the play? It looks like a 1v1 right now. Turtle does get the touch and just loses the 50. 2-1. Just over a minute through this one. Plenty of time for both of these teams. Silver jumping out early. Going to retreat, grab the boost. Krynoth looking for a touch. Doesn't get it, and then Turtle, unfortunate on that 50. And Silver's going to score it again. Has the number so far. Takes advantage of a good 50 there with Turtle. 3-1. 3:45 to play. Krynoth and Distraught facing each other on the kickoff. Turtle's going to try his hand going to the air. Look at the glue from Turtle. Silver, good challenge. Turtle tries to send one back for Krynoth and misses the touch. Distraught's not there either. Turtle up and over everybody, slings one towards the net. Silver's there on the defense. Krynoth leaving one for Turtle, sends it high. Going to look for the double here. Silver, good catch right in front of the net, not making it possible for Turtle to do anything else with that one, staying behind that ball. Distraught wants a piece. Kind of disrupts Turtle well. Bumps Silver by accident on the way back. Turtle, little dangerous. Playing a little mind game with Silver. Flick, nice. Good defense from Silver. From the crossbar, Turtle will go back after this one pretty quick. Distraught's all over it. Good save from him now. Turtle a little bit soft. Takes it to the back wall. Got enough boost to stay in the air. Gets one more on it. Silver tries to cut it off. Distraught can't follow. Krynoth, good advancement. Silver out of boost, trying to get back in front of this one. Turtle unable to do anything with it from the corner. Silver leaves the play. Distraught left to defend. Turtle! Krynoth demoed by Silver. I thought Krynoth got the demo, and it was going to be one of the plays of the game right there. Turtle not allowing Silver control. 50 with Distraught. Krynoth being patient on it. Turtle trying to keep some speed here. Silver waiting on the sidewall. He's going to send it high. Going to look for a second one. What a touch. And Silver just back in time. Fast on the retreat. Turtle gets the save over the shoulder. He's going to get this one past Distraught. Silver quick on the rotation. Turtle and Distraught doing a good job here of not allowing Turtle too many touches from a good position. It's a good clear from Silver. Krynoth just misses. It's going to be awkward for Turtle. He gets demoed by Silver. And that one looked easy. What a touchdown field right there. And that unfortunate position for Turtle getting demoed as well. Still enough time. Still enough time for Turtle or Shell in here. You have to protect the goal immediately off the kickoff here. Turtle has control. Leaves one back for Krynoth. Turtle goes for the 50. Krynoth banging it downfield, leaving it for Silver, and that's not a good idea. Gotta stay close to that ball. Good shot from Silver there off sidewall. Minute to play here needs to happen quick for Turtle and Krynoth, but need to see if they can get something going they can take into the next game. Turtle, good job staying with this one. Beats one. Silver, plenty of time to catch. To the corner. Turtle going to send it the other way. Silver still in the boost, trying to get out in front of it. He accidentally bumps Distraught. Distraught's a little out of position anyway. Good shot from Turtle. Under everybody. And Distraught was beat there regardless, but neither him nor Silver helping the issue there. A bit of a collision. Turtle, good kickoff. Distraught and Krynoth now 50 midfield. Sets it up for Turtle. He doesn't have enough power. Turtle maybe can get to this one first. No, Silver's going to send it on net, and he's very good at just taking anything and sending it towards the net. It's quick to that one, and what a second touch on that. 4-goal advantage, 25 seconds. Not going to be enough time for Shellen. Krynoth needs to cheat up on that. Turtle's doing a good job of leaving that thing just sitting right at midfield. Good pass from Krynoth. Turtle can't convert. Turtle and Silver fighting over the corner boost. And Team Silver takes first game. Game 2. Can Shellen redeem it? And we could see a little more from them. Distraught not readying up. Is everything all right in Distraughtsville? I'm paranoid now. He does ready up. We are good to go. Plenty of time for Shellen. Just need to get something going. Couldn't seem to get any momentum in game 1. Good kickoff from Krynoth. Turtle gonna slot this, and that's the type of stuff they need to be doing. They're losing possession off kickoff a lot. No cheat-ups from Krynoth. And this is what happens when you cheat up. Krynoth, great kickoff. Distraught was cheating up. Ball goes straight up in the air, and he has no chance of getting back for that one. Shellen going to take the lead with the kickoff goal, and kickoff goal number 2. Did Silver goal for back corner? I believe he did. He did. And Turtle gonna beat Distraught on that kickoff, and Silver's got to know. Can't be going to that back corner. Shellen, 2-0 advantage in 6 seconds. Little kickoff strat from Turtle and Krynoth, and it's another goal for Turtle. Shellen, 3-0 in 12 seconds. Have to think Turtle doing a little coaching here. I think Krynoth might have lost that kickoff on purpose. He may have just got dusted by Silver, and Turtle knew that was going to happen. But really looked like he was trying to send that back to him for the easy goal. And Silver turning that into a ripper. Silver gets a lot of power on these shots. Good disruption there. Can he recover in time? Distraught gets the save. Turtle be leaving Krynoth on an island. That's in. That's just unbelievable by Silver. Turtle, I'm sure, thought he had that. Ends up just soaring downfield into the net. Silver winning the kickoff again. Turtle just staying back to gain possession. Silver up early. That's going to be on net, I'm sure. Just off right. Turtle, nice control. Send it to the sidewall. Gets back to it. Just doesn't quite get enough power on that one to get it past Silver and Distraught. Krynoth going to advance it. That's a good touch from him. Needs to look for a demo. Needs to look for a demo instead of the control there. Turtle sweeping through. Maybe looking for some bumps of his own. Krynoth going to be slow here. Turtle taking it to the corner. Flick over Silver. Distraught stands between him and the goal. Sends it back for Krynoth, and Silver sees it coming. Turtle get here quick enough? He does. Nice soft touch to the corner. Now Turtle, full tank of boost. Distraught and Silver bumping each other, and Turtle takes advantage. 4-1 Schelling. That's a nice little pop. And how quickly Turtle sees the mistake there from Silver and Distraught getting tangled up in the corner and takes advantage. Turtle, some great control, gets it past Distraught. Silver's there for the 50. Oh, and misses the touch. I fear that would have been a 70-mile-an-hour piss missile. Turtle looking for the bump on Silver. Distraught misses the touch. It's wide open for Krynoth. 50 with Silver. Turtle going to relieve it to the corner, to the sidewall. Not going to make it easy for Silver. Good effort there. That was a great angle from Silver. His shots just come from everywhere. Krynoth kind of gets the bump on Silver. Turtle might have taken too much time there. Didn't want to die. Oh, what a flick. Back wall. Krynoth. Oh, just wide. Doesn't quite get the touch. And that was a strong flick from Turtle. Turtle just facilitating, looking for bumps. Making it awkward on Silver. Krynoth looking for the touch from the corner. Pops it back to Turtle. Couldn't be there in time. A little bit hesitant to dive in. Silver lurking there. And good challenge from Krynoth. Coming off the rotation there. Turtle one-on-one with Distraught. No shot. Top shelf. Finds the top left corner. Good bump from Krynoth as well. Turtle has come alive. Yes, Larster. He may get some attention he don't want. His ability to shoot it from about anywhere is his strongest suit. I know the mechs look good. Like this right here. I mean, he's going to keep good control. Good play. Not a bad play at all from him, but just how he turns what looks like just a routine, okay, I'm just going to get control here and try to set something up. He turns it into a shot. Good control from him there on the ground play. Turtle trying to read this touch from Distraught. Distraught sends it right back to midfield. Krynoth, not much aerial, so it's left to Silver. Turtle unable to dive in, and that's a 50. Drops straight back down to Silver. Still down 3 goals after that one. And Turtle has just not been able to catch a break on the 50s. Two-man kickoff from Silver. Turtle doesn't have enough boost here to pursue anything. Soft touch from Silver. Good recovery. Trying to get control. Krynoth's going to jump out, makes him flick over, and that is what you do. For anybody wondering how to defend somebody like this, it takes both of you. Make him do something. That's why we saw Clamps make such a good defensive stand against this team, is because they weren't allowing him space to just free play. Even if Krynoth just does anything here, what a save from Turtle, as that was a laser top bins. Turtle sees it and responds. It's a good challenge there. Krynoth just needs to get out there. Okay, this too high. Too high for Silver to do anything. Turtle, good block. Krynoth, difficult touch, gets it off back wall, and that is a very good play from him to relieve that pressure, and the time's going to run out now. Good shot from Silver, but once again saved by Turtle, and again saved by Turtle. And this game was all Turtle as Schelling takes game 2. We've got ourselves a series, folks. A lot of channel points on the line, and look at the stat line from Coach Turtle. I think the second highest score we've seen of the night. Silver says pondering. He's not readied up yet. Game 3, who could ask for more? We've got Shellen versus Silver. Not too much on the line here. They will move to the lower bracket. Makes a run into the finals a little bit tougher. Winning team gets to take a break. Just to sit and watch the festivities and just await with 2 lives in the finals. Krynoff and the opportunity there. Turtle sends it to the back wall. Krynoff just a little bit too far up. Turtle, a little redirect. Catches Silver out of position. Krynoff, get some boost and get out of there, my man. Not a bad touch after that. And Turtle! Off the 50 from Krynoff with Silver, and he has Silver's number on the 50s. And Turtle with a great redirection at midfield. Turtle has locked in, and what it looked bleak after that first game, and now running around trying to steal the boost, just not giving Silver any time to breathe. Continue to take notes, folks. You can't let Silver go to the air without somebody making him at least think about what he's doing. If he shoots a ripper from the ground, top shelf, that you can't defend, that's one thing, but make him have to think about it. Look at the mind game here from Turtle. And Distraught. Too slow, and Turtle has found Silver's number. Gives up ball. Gets the demo. Distraught. Crashing into the net. Oh, yeah, Dustin, that was Silver's first loss. Period. In 2 events now, his first lost game. Distraught. Nice boom downfield. Turtle's going to have control. Bumping Distraught. He has no boost. This is dangerous. Silver struggling too. I don't know what that was about. Krynoff out in front of the play. Turtle supporting. Nice pop by Krynoff. Can Turtle find it? He does! What a pass from Krynoff. And they have found something here, folks. Look at this. Silver leaves Silver having to turn around. And Turtle finds the right bottom corner. 50. High to the wall. Silver having to retreat. Turtle's on it early. And scores it again. This man is on a tear. Just finding the angle and no chance. Silver and Distraught just scrambling. Looking a bit disheveled in the backfield. Still plenty of time. We've seen Silver go off with a lot of goals quickly. And look at Turtle coming back with the demo. He's just not allowing anything from Silver right now. He's seen enough. Now he plays the touch, wins the 50. Distraught misses the touch. He pops it back for Krynoff. Going to score it. Not quite. What a save from Silver. Willing it out of the net there. Going to gather boost and come back. Krynoff just kind of driving around midfield. Can't seem to get much boost. Turtle clears it off back wall. He has to come back for another. Krynoff trying to touch it upfield. Just a little too soft. Silver's awkward, though. And it's going to leave Distraught on an island. Misses the first touch. Silver trying to get around. Good save from Silver. Distraught side flips and misses. Silver trying to take it into his own hands here. Krynoff, good challenge. Turtle, quick on the rotation. He's going to send this one high. Can Krynoff follow it up? No, Turtle will. Not hard enough. Silver saves it. Krynoff to the sidewall, slowing this play down. Leaves it for Turtle. Pops over Distraught. One more. Silver. Rotating back again, just forced to play defense here. Krynoff's going to dive back in to the back wall. Looks for the bump on Distraught, and Turtle scores it again. Krynoff facilitating. And look as he goes for Distraught here. Low boost, leaving it for Turtle. What a performance. Turtle, yes, obviously locked in, but Krynoth just racking up the assists. And I'm telling you, what Krynoth is doing on defense and jumping out there, challenging Silver, regardless of whether he has the aerial game. It doesn't matter. Just jump up there and make him at least think. Oh, and Turtle almost gets back for that one. Good shot there from Silver once again, turning what looks routine into a blistering 73-mile-an-hour shot. Might have not been quite that fast until Turtle touched it. Inches from being saved by Turtle. Do they have enough time? Minute 40, 5-1, Shellen. And Turtle just going to find the gap. The kickoffs also. Where's Distraught going on kickoff? We've got to just cheat up. We got to just cheat up. Shellen 6-1 advantage, an absolute blowout here in Game 3. Krynoth, great kickoff, going to make Distraught have to defend. Turtle wants to get to it quick. Silver's there first, but he just bangs it. Turtle's going to catch, flicks over. Distraught sets it up for him, and own goals. Unfortunate for Distraught. He got the quick touch, and just, that's unfortunate for Distraught. Very unfortunate. And looks like Shellen has all but finished this one off. They're going to take another. They're going to take another because there's no cheat up from Silver. Well, they did cheat up that time. Distraught just misses the touch. He was there that time. Just Krynoth setting up off the kickoffs. 8-1. And now Turtle with the delayed kickoff. Silver trying to find something. Turtle not going to allow it. He's to the air again, and this guy, oh my goodness! Turtle is, what did he take? Turtle sat up. Turtle's walking around on 2 right now. Turtle's got his neck stretched way out of his shell. Good touch from Krynoth. And the chemistry is another thing. We're bragging, yeah, Turtle is going completely off right now, but Krynoth has had the answer multiple times. As soon as I brag on him, he misses the touch. Silver running, retreating. 50 with Krynoth. Silver going to try to turn this into something. Good effort. Turtle. He's seen too many hours. He's seen too many plays. The coach is going to take it. And Team Silver is going to have some time to think about this before these two teams might play each other again in what would be the finals. But they will have to beat them in back-to-back series. A dominant win. Turtle wants to go full field. Silver going to take it away and look for the double. Not there. Krynoth sets it down, and Shellen takes it 9-1. Unbelievable after dropping game 1. And look at the stat line from Krynoth. Brother had 6 assists, guys. Mr. Krynoth had 6 assists. A flawless performance from Shellen. Upper bracket semifinal. They will move on to the finals and await somebody. And they will have 2 lives to do so. Shellen will have to be beat in basically 2 back-to-back 3-game series in order to lose this tournament. They are set up well. Silver will move down to the lower bracket here. Pardon me. And they will await 2 series. Screecher is back. We will play Game 3 of D&D 2E versus Long Shots next That game was postponed. We had technical difficulties. We will head back in for Game 3. We have one game to decide who goes home between D&D 2E and Long Shots. That is where we are headed. I'll send some invites. While I'm doing so, just want to say thank you to everybody once again. There's a ton of you out there in the chat tonight, ton of you watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follows, the gifted subs tonight. Y'all are the real MVPs. I seriously, from the bottom of my heart, we appreciate y'all. And we couldn't do this without the participation. So we really appreciate everybody. I'm going to take it to a little break screen, get reset in here, and we will be back in about 3 minutes.
Hey guys, I hope you're enjoying our community night. If you want to get updates for when we're going to do this again, along with updates to our D&D podcast, general discussions around that, and discussions about basically anything else that you might be interested in, hop into the Discord. You can get that information from Stream Elements. Just type it into the chat. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Whether you know me or you watch the Commoners of D&D here live on Twitch, you know that 90% of the time I'm wearing a hat. And probably close to 100% of that 90% of the time, I'm wearing a Findlay hat. And people ask me a lot, what's so great about those hats? Why do you have so many of them? What do you... All right, we are back. We are back. That's enough talking from me. Yes, Slarster, officially licensed merch. We're going to have some real soon. All right, we're going to head back in for the finale of the Long Shots versus D&D 2E in just a moment. They are playing their Game 3 lower bracket. Loser goes home. Okay, I think we have everything right. If y'all are ready, we will go back in. Starting from the top. 5 minutes, 0-0. Loser goes home to join who? Drunk in Arcadia. The team we saw eliminated first earlier tonight. We are underway from whatever this place is called. Utopia Coliseum. We've got a Rule 1 midfield. It's an open net for Bones. He misses it! Tanner Boy about scores it for him. We've got a 1v1 with Bones. Was this supposed to happen? They were saying Dustin Bones 1v1. They got it anyway. Tanner Boy looking towards open net. Bones. I love to see somebody honor Rule 1. Tanner Boy trying to get back to it. He does it, but Bones misses the shot. Bones just drives all the way to mid-boost. Tanner Boy wins the 50, as he always does. He's going to break up the Rule 1. Great double touch to set the pass up. Duck can't score it. Tanner Boy does. Great pass from Tanner Boy. Catches Bones backwards. Bones asks who broke. It was Tanner Boy. Broke it up for him. I'd expect nothing less. I call him the hacker. Bones meeting Duck. Goal line. Strong 50. Tanner Boy can't control it from the corner. He's out of boost. Duck in reverse. Gets the mid. Demos Bones on the way back. Tanner Boy misses the touch. Duck's there to catch. Screecher sends it off back wall. Duck's going to have a free ball. He goes to the air. Bones misses the touch. It's off right post. Tanner Boy back in time. Bones saves it. And heads to the air himself. Going to try to score on Duck. Duck's there. Saves it off right post. Headed the other way. Duck with the counterattack. This is off left side. Bones pinches it. Duck sends it high. Duck slow touch to the corner. Nothing too useful from Screecher, but he does slow the play down. He's going to take control now, trying to dribble. Tanner Boy dives out to it, takes it away. Bones having to retreat. Wins the 50. Ball heads back the other way. Ducks to catch midfield. Flicks over Bones, gets demoed. Screecher on an island now. Has plenty of time. Pops it out away from himself, but wins the 50. Bones going to hit it off back wall. Screecher wasn't close enough, but Duck misses the touch, and he does make a run at the goal. Bones from the air. Tanner Boy gets turned around. Screecher misses the shot, but Tanner Boy a little too out of position for that one. And Bones takes the advantage. 1-1. Slarkster, a Rule 1 is when you run head on into each other or rear end into each other and you both become stuck. The Rule 1 is that you don't break Rule 1. You run into each other and you stay there until something happens, until somebody scores or you get run into. An external factor breaks up the Rule 1, which Tanner Boy did, but it was on purpose. Bones, great catch and gonna score. Screecher sends it downfield. Good bounce, gets out of the way. Duck can't quite get to the ball, and Bones takes the 2-1 lead. Screecher and Duck to kick off. Bones quick on the cheat up. Grabs mid boost. Duck getting in position to defend. This isn't a great position to defend. Does get the clear. Tanner Boy misses the touchdown field, but Bones going to help up Duck. Great angle. Scores it. Great shot from Duck. Love to see us getting around the ball. Beautiful shot. Duck trying to take over here. 2-2, 2 minutes to go. Loser goes home. This game 3. This not a fresh series. This is game 3. Lower bracket action. Screecher sending one back to the middle. Duck kind of misses the touch, barely grazes it. They can't quite get it downfield. Screecher to the back wall. Duck's a little slow. What a save as Bones sends it towards the net. Tanner Boy and Duck a little bit out of position. I don't know what's going on here. Screecher can't get around the ball. Bones try to control it downfield. Duck getting out of his way. Try to beat him back to this one. Wins it. Screecher diving in. Tanner Boy's back. 50 goes high back out to midfield. Duck touches it down. Tanner Boy bumps Bones. Can he get around the ball? Tries to side flip into it. Looks for the demo now. Sweeps the goal line. Can't make purchase. But Duck wins possession. Almost, and hits back wall. Couldn't quite score it on his own. And Tanner Boy not quite there for the follow-up. Bones and Duck 1v1. Bone to the corner. Duck to clear. Bumping Bones. Tanner Boy needs to get this one. Sends it out. Bounce off corner. Duck gets the bounce over Bones, but Bones gonna pinch it off back wall. Duck advances. It's him and Screecher, and the dunk is good. Bones not the best touch in the corner, and then has to dive out for the 50 and leave Screecher in a compromised position. With Duck flying at him, 3-2 lead, D&D. 26 seconds, Tanner Boy and Bones to the kickoff. Screecher dives in, flips under, Duck over Bones. This is going to take a lot of time. Screecher getting back around the ball, 15 seconds. Hits it upfield. Tanner Boy tries to pinch off Wall. Bones is up, but so's Duck. 50 straight towards the net of long shots, and Duck finishes it off for D&D. 4-2 lead, 5 seconds. This one's over, and the long shots will be headed home. Great capitalization and good pressure there from D&D to not back off and be too passive at the end of this one, and Dustin just letting the clock run out now. Ball touches down, and D&D will move on in the lower bracket. We will head quickly over to the next series. We've got more lower bracket action, fresh series. Duck over 700 points in that game. Bones with almost 700 points. It's just not quite enough. 2 late goals. And Tanner Boy and Duck, after a rough start to the tournament, come back with a strong performance there in the lower bracket. Let's get this adjusted. D&D moves on. They will take on the winner of Toxic AF and Clamps. Coming up right after this, Long Shots eliminated along with Drunk in Arcadia. And the matches thinning down now. We'll have 1, 2, 3 more in a grand final. Things shaking out now. 2 teams eliminated. 1 more coming up. 2 more coming up in the next 2 series. 3 more coming up in the next 3. Let me get our teams invited in. We've got Toxic AF and Clamps. We're looking for Sirloin. We're looking for Huntro. Viper. Brocob. Huntro requested to join. Why am I not seeing him in my friends list? Huntro coming into the party. Here we go. It'll be just a moment, gentlemen. Got to set everything up. Let's head to... I love Manfield. I don't know why. Let's go Neo Tokyo for this series. Who's top side of the bracket here? Who's top side? Dadgummit. L Streamer. Okay, Toxic AF in the blue, Clamps in the orange. I've got 2 keyboards and a PlayStation controller in front of me right now. You're having to use every bit of it to make this happen. Having to use every single piece constantly. All right, let's move over here and get these overlays going.
This feels a little too perfect how we are now. You think I throw a little caution.
Sorry, folks, I'm locked in here. Did y'all win some points back there? Wild got some points. We are deep into the Rocket League playlist here. You start hearing this song. I don't know that I've ever heard this. What do we got? We got Clamps in the orange. We got Tox in the blue. Do we have a prediction ready on this one? This is going to be probably a really good matchup. And we are headed in lower bracket, round 2. I've got Sirloin is in an online game. Mal, I think you're going to have to leave your free play. I can't start the match. Sirloin, I need you to exit your free play. Thank you, sir. And we are going in. We've got Viper and Bro Cobb versus Huntro and Sirloin at Neo Tokyo. Loser, once again, goes home, will be eliminated. Winner moves on to play D&D in the lower bracket semifinals. Sirloin, a little trouble tracking that one down, but he does get it blown past everybody. He's low boost, no boost, matter of fact. Going to stay with it, gets one more, making it awkward on Bro Cobb. Viper on the retreat. And the second option, he does get it. Huntro, good bang. That's going to go out to the middle. If Sirloin can't get back on it, saved away by Huntro. Bro Cobb capitalized on that touch from Huntro, and that's just kind of a dangerous clear from Huntro setting that up. Sirloin dives out. Bro Cobb's there first. Catches the weird touch off the back wall, and it sets directly up for Viper. Tox will strike first. Huntro, pretty good kickoff. Surprised Sirloin is not there. He's backed off a bit. Bro Cobb loses the handle, but Sirloin misses, and we can't be giving him this much time with the ball here. That was... Can't allow that to be turned into a goal. Sirloin trying to advance it. Viper's there. Quick touch. Huntro, accidental backflip or something? What is going on right now? And I just have to say that is a really hard one to watch. That was very difficult to watch, folks. Very, very difficult to watch. Lock back in. Only a minute passed. Can we just eliminate both teams? Is this drunken Arcadia playing each other right now? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Duck, but they're the ones up 2-1 right now. Uncharacteristic from Sirloin and Huntro as well. Just misses and, oh, boy. Oh, boy. And Toxic not seeming like they're doing anything worthy of scoring. Look at this from Huntro trying to drop it off for Sirloin. Sirloin's playing back a little bit. Goes for the demo on Viper. Huntro not diving in. Brocob high in the air. Huntro sends this towards net. Brokob's going to try to clear it from the backboard. He misses. Viper on the quick retreat. And Clamps need to just get up and pressure this because this is a miss festival. Viper does eventually get the clear over. Huntro Island clears it out. Now he's going to one-on-one with Brocob. Should score this. Not quite. Good retreat from Brocob. Tox AF still with the lead. Viper, touchdown field. Huntro booms it to the sidewall. Can't get a follow-up. Brocob back downfield. 50 with Sirloin. Huntro a little awkward. Trying to get turned around here. Just going to reset, get possession. Uses too much boost. Gets in front of the ball. Viper sends it back to the corner. Sirloin trying to clear it. Brocob trying to flick over. Viper there for the shot. And then Brocob diving back in, puts one on net as well. Good save from Sirloin. Somehow gets it past Sirloin there on the 50. Brocob retreating. It's all happening very slow. Sirloin can't make purchase with anybody or a boost pad. Does manage to find Viper, but Huntro not close enough to the ball to take advantage of that bump. Brocob trying to send it back downfield. Sirloin trying to drop one off for Huntro. Viper's there to send kind of a shot on net. Sirloin's there to block it. Just absolutely nothing happening right now. Still 2-1 Toxic. Ball headed towards Clamps net. Sirloin trying to field it. Not the best touch. Goes to sidewall. Huntro diving back in. Wins the 50 right in front of their goal. Sirloin can't be there. Viper, not a good touch. Huntro and Sirloin both right on top of the ball. Sirloin does send it towards the net. Viper pops it back. Huntro's got a full tank of boost, and he's sitting still at midfield. It's Viper just nearly slotted that. Huntro going to rip one downfield. Goes to back wall. Sirloin on the follow-up touch. Viper able to clear it. Huntro's there to slow it down at midfield. A little bit of pressure here from Clamps. Thought they had the momentum for a moment. Huntro diving out. Blocking Brocob from access. Sirloin sends it downfield. Huntro grabs the full boost at mid. Sirloin looking for the 50. Huntro gets it past, but runs into Sirloin. And Viper's able to clear it away. Can't put the next one on net. Huntro gets around it. 10 seconds. Sirloin headed downfield. 5 seconds into the corner. Trying to pass it down to Huntro. The ball's still up. Sirloin trying to pop that one up and doesn't quite get under it. Toxic AF taking the first one somehow. Oh, I see you in the chat, Viper. No wonder. I don't think Sirloin and Huntro have the same excuse. Don't think Sirloin and Huntro have the same excuse. Clamps looking to send this to a game 3 or go home. Why is Mal inviting me to play Rocket League? What's going on? Sirloin somehow kicked from the party. I'm not real sure. Is everything good? Is everything good, Sirloin? He rage quit. Oh, what now? We're frozen now. All right. Wouldn't be a Rocket League tournament without some technical difficulty. Let's just go back to the main menu here. Everybody's still here. Okay, I think we're good now. Boy, odd stuff. Now it says Vipers in an online game. Need you boys to leave that match. What is happening? Is the match still going on? What is happening right now? Can anybody confirm or deny anything going on right now? They're playing right now? Okay, we're back. All right, well, glad they were able to keep playing. I don't know why I froze. Looks as if Clamps has the 1-0 lead right now. And now they're leaving. Oh, boy. I just don't know if there was anything serious going on there, or if. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will restart. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah, I saw. Well, let's figure this out. I don't know. Okay, we're just starting over. Sorry, boys, if y'all scored. Yeah, it's just one goal. I just didn't know if they were still playing while I was gone, or if it was somebody had already left, or I had no idea. We're just gonna try this again. Sorry, boys and girls. Slarster, we had a little technical issue. Mal got kicked from the party. I tried to end the game, or I tried to start it over, and my game froze. Then they were playing while I wasn't there. And I didn't know if they were actually playing or just goofing around trying to figure out what was going on. Huntro, bring it upfield for Clamps. 50 with Viper goes straight to the middle. Brocobb on it to send it downfield. Huntro gets the touch right at left post. A little scary position. Brocobb, not the best clear. Sirloin, not enough power to score that one. They're headed back the other way. Brocobb going to wait on this one, tries to throw it high. It's off the mark. And then Viper jumps completely over it, and nobody coming for Clamps here. It's sent downfield. Sirloin does eventually get to it. Now it's sent the other way. Sirloin had plenty of time and just dove out in front of it. Just a bad flip. Just unfortunate. Unfortunate for Sirloin. Plenty of time left in this one, just a minute off the clock. And the tempo just odd here. As it was before the pause, Huntro drove up the post. Drove up the wall and wasn't able to save that. Did get a body on it, but couldn't keep it out of the goal. Now, Sirloin trying to send it downfield and develop a little bit of pressure. Huntro trying to advance it. Sirloin going to be able to. He's getting chased by Brocob. Viper going to send it the other way. Huntro can gather it in the corner. Brocob there to disrupt. Continues downfield. Viper jumps and misses. Huntro on it. This looks good, and it's good. Right-hand side. And Huntro really good from range. Throwing it on net high. Brocob not ready to try to defend that one. Huntro dusts a kickoff down into Toxic AF's half. They quickly send it back the other way. Decent pass from Viper. Brocob unable to dive in. Game picking up pace a little bit now. Sirloin trying to leave one back for Huntro. Gets shot by Brocob. Huntro diving out of the net. Sends it down the entire length of the field. Can't get a touch. Off the wall, Sirloin and try to keep it alive. Brocob and Viper bumping each other. Leaves Huntro to get around in front of this one. Flicks to the side of Viper, but Brocob is there. Retreating. Huntro, good save. Toxic still leading, 2-1. Brocob bringing it upfield after Viper's miss. Huntro and Sirloin just out of sorts. Not getting any speed. Need to be controlling the tempo here. Huntro trying to flick over. Gets it over Viper, but Brocob there quickly. Huntro pops it high midfield. There's nobody to follow up. Sirloin sitting at net, full tank. Huntro blows it by. It's off right. A minute and 40 seconds to do something here. Does get the touch. 2 touches, and Sirloin almost finishes it. Huntro almost finishes it. He will now. Great bump from Sirloin to open up the lane. Couldn't quite get it to go. Good extra touch from Huntro there, and then Sirloin plows Viper, and Brocob can't get there in time. Tie score, minute 30. Clamps trying to stay alive after dropping the first game. Sirloin just able to get a piece of his car on that one. Huntro finds an open net. Viper and Brocob just a little bit too willy-nilly midfield, and Viper gives over possession. Huntro strikes at just the right time, finds an open net, scores it. Takes the advantage 3-2. Can they hold on to it to push this game 3? Brocob sends it high from the corner. He's met by Sirloin. Huntro blows it past everybody. Brocob doesn't have much boost. Huntro gonna find it again. And that's Huntro's game. He likes to wait for the perfect moment to find a hole. And a 4-2 advantage. Yeah, give them the clamps, Duck. Looking like game 3 could be imminent here if Toxic AF can't find something quickly. And Huntro just suddenly with a second wind. Sirloin a little overzealous there, diving in. Causes Viper a wide open net. Brocob going to force the issue. Does that go? Not quite, and they can't follow it up. Brocob setting up another good pass. Sirloin doesn't have much boost. Somehow manages to get on that ball. 26 seconds. Brocob to the corner, trying to speed it up. Huntro going to clear it away again. Viper awaits midfield. He drives away from it, though. Sirloin, not the best touch. 50 with Brocob. Gets the touch downfield off the wall. Huntro, a little bit awkward to save this one, but gets it. Brocob, not going to have enough time even on the catch here. And that's going to do it. So Clamps take game 2. We will see game 3. Series 1-1. Loser goes home. Winner will move on to the lower semifinal. And just kind of an interesting matchup we've seen here. Saw a lot more urgency, a lot more speed out of Clamps when they were playing Team Silver. Huntro gathers the full boost, overjumps that one, manages to get a touch, but not before it's boomed back downfield. Sirloin wanting to go up for that one. Kind of a bad jump. Viper finds the net. With nobody back there. No, Sirloin did dive back in. I didn't see him go by on the play. Not sure where Huntro was. Must have been too far upfield. Tox AF, early lead. Just 20 seconds in. Huntro getting the demo on Brocob. Viper still able to come flying upfield and throws a powerful shot on net from the right-hand side. Back-to-back saves, one from Sirloin, one from Huntro. Brocob trying to set something up from the corner. Huntro not going to allow it to develop. Viper's waiting way back. Huntro looks for the flick. Viper there just in time. Huntro had good control. Sirloin deleted. Viper tries to send it downfield. Huntro's going to have a hard time here. Yeah, Viper scores it. 2-0 now for Toxic AF. I believe this is how the last game started out. And Huntro just couldn't get enough of that ball to send it out of the net. Sirloin trying to push the tempo a little bit. Still plenty of time. Over 3 minutes left in this one. Score stands at 2-0. Toxic AF leads. Huntro can't get around that one. Sirloin jumped out a little early there. Viper misses the touch. Huntro going to take his time. Doesn't have a lot of boost. Brocob going to get around, get a beat on this one. Sirloin going to send it past him. Trying to juggle it downfield. Saves it to the side. Sirloin, back wall, back to Huntro. Sends it on net. Good shot, but not quite on target. Then wide on the other end by a fraction. Good save from Huntro. He can't get back to this one, and Sirloin flips under it. They push it upfield once more. They survive. Viper clears to the corner. Sirloin's there to catch. A little bit awkward after the touch. Huntro trying to glance one as Viper streaks across in front of the net. Just set it up downfield. Brocob unable to follow anything up. Viper, another good touch. Huntro, another save. And they've got open downfield. They just can't get control of the ball. They're running out of time now. Under 2 minutes to go. They're down 2. Good pass from Sirloin trying to set it up for Huntro. Oh, my. Is this in the net? It is. No, Brocob drives past it somehow. Oh, it looked wide open. Viper looking for an angle. Can't quite score it. Huntro taking his time. Sirloin is not quite in position to take that shot. Another good save from Huntro. Viper was sending that right down the heart. And Huntro jumps over it. Out of their corner. They've got a minute now. Goals open. Sirloin, I think, just popped that away from Huntro. Had the angle on it. Nobody in net. And that has got to be a blow. Oh, Viper just off the double touch there. Tries to get the redirect off back wall. Sirloin clears it away. 42 seconds, 38 seconds. Brocob going to take possession away from Sirloin and yank the boost. Sirloin trying to get back. Don't know that it's enough time. Yeah, Brocob going to score that. Going to make it permanent now. Viper, nice touch, nice pass. Sends it right back to Brocob for the finish. Good kickoff from Sirloin. Does this drop down right in front of the net? It does, but nice save from Viper. Huntro would have had a beat on that one, and it's another open net for Brocob. And this one closed out in dominant fashion by Toxic AF. And Clamps made a good run. The bicycle kickoff from Huntro doesn't net a goal, and Clamps fall scoreless to Toxic AF. And we move on. Toxic AF, I believe, moving on to play D&D immediately. Let's see here. Yes, Toxic AF will stay up and play the next game against D&D 2E. So Clamps joining the Long Shots and Drunk in Arcadia on their trip home. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Toxic AF right up here. Taking on D&D 2E. Right now, you boys are next up. Who's this still in the party? That's Brocob. Good. He stayed around. He needed to be here. We need Tanner Boy. We need Duck. And we need Viper. We need Viper back. Viper, come on back, sir. There he is. Or no, that's Duck. No, we got Viper. Okay, we're just waiting on Dustin. Man. And I'm feeling it, boys and girls. We can get another strong series in here to get the blood back pumping. Winner of this game will move on to play silver, awaiting in the lower semifinals. So this will be lower bracket round 3 action. And is this a rematch from the first match of the night? I believe it is. Yeah, D&D 2E versus Toxic AF. First match of the night. Tox AF will be blue team. D&D 2E orange team. Get this going. How we doing out there, boys and girls? We still making it? It's a long night. Hey, I already said next time we do this, if we have more than 8 teams, we are splitting it into 2 days. We'll do up to like the final 4 or something on Friday, and then we'll do semis and finals on the last day, and maybe do best of 5 or best of 7 series or something. We'll do something a little bit different. All right. Toxic AF still in the blue. Don't have to change nothing, but I just did it by accident. It is warm in my room here. I am getting hot. Having fun, Viper. That's what I like to hear. That is why we are here. So we head to Parc des Paris. Don't think we played here yet in an event. The new Paris map, not that new anymore, but sounds good, Dustin. I'll talk to him about that. All right, both teams making a long run to make it this far. We've seen these teams multiple times tonight as they can move their way through the lower bracket now. Toxic AF, fresh off a win. Can they do it again? Duck with control. Gonna score one. And D&D strikes first. Not going away as he throws a what a save in the chat. Who's toxic now, he says. Duck fakes the kickoff. Tanner Boy maybe not aware, I'm not sure. But Duck doing Duck things. Swoops in, Tanner Boy. Trying to control, nice pass by Tanner Boy. Can Duck get the touch? Not quite. Not saved, just off the crossbar. Tanner Boy, nice touch on the retreat there. And then gets the 50 with Viper, trying to keep the ball down here. Does a great job of it. Still staying with it. Leaving it for Duck one more time. Tanner Boy kind of playing the role of just the enforcer on this team. Looking for bumps, looking for demos, and looking to kind of plow his way into keeping the ball available for Duck to score. And look at this shot from Duck. Finds a way. He had a couple game break, but he is not slowed down. He is just getting started over Viper. Oh, my bad, Destroy. I'll send you a quarter in the mail. Duck, nice touch, nice recovery, pops it up, can't quite score it. Tanner Boy just sitting back watching, I would be too. But the back line to slow that play down. Excellent job by him. And then save from Duck. Tanner Boy was there as well. Duck going to try to send this one towards the net. Doesn't get the best touch on it. Tanner Boy chasing it up the wall. He's got no boost, but gets a great touch on it. Brocob meets him high in the air. But it falls back to Duck again. It's going to hit back wall, trying to get a read. Just misses the touch as he's getting bumped by Brocob. And Viper dives out. Tanner Boy gets the touch, though. Oh, and Duck over Brocob, but Viper holds the line. 2-0 lead for D&D. Viper tries to Duck tries to flick over Brokaw. Brokaw gets a piece of it, but Toxic unable to turn it into anything. Brokaw 50 with Duck. Tanner Boy there to recover it. Takes it to the wall. Viper gets the touch. Over, but Brokaw not there to follow up. Duck now to the air looking for a double. Not quite. Ball goes back down the field. Tanner Boy dove in, and Viper's going to score it at the other end. Tanner Boy has to be careful about that dive in, after knowing that after Duck kind of spending some time in the air is going to be low boost. Yeah, Distraught, let's go ahead and let's spend about $3 on on shipping to mail a quarter. Duck, flick over Brokaw, beating everybody, gets bumped on the way back. Viper had the touch, but doesn't have the follow, and Tanner Boy sends it up the wall, making it awkward for Viper and Brokaw, and all they can do is watch as Duck sends it right down Main Street. Brokaw just not able to get the handle there on that risky save, and Viper jumping up for it as well in desperation. Duck keep trying to get this one back out of their half. Brokaw sends it high. Is it in? No, it's not. He says, what a save, way too early as it hits the crossbar. Tanner Boy, if it had been any lower, might have had the save as well. Duck looking for a touch from the air here. Demo by Tanner Boy on Viper. Asserting dominance, and he's going to finish that one. Doubles back for the follow-up. Duck, nice little pass. Just sticks Brokaw in his tracks, and Tanner Boy comes back. Yeah, that's right, Distraught. We might as well give them something to do if they're going to work anyway. Wouldn't want them sitting around without nothing to do. Some mail quarters back and forth. Duck able to keep this one out of Viper's hands for now. He's a little bit out of sorts. Tanner Boy not in the right spot on the rotation either. And this shot, this may be high speed, 93 miles an hour. Some kind of pinch happened here, maybe with Duck. Yeah, Viper pinches it into the top of Duck's car, and we get a 93 mile an hour pinch out of it. My goodness. So D&D still with the lead, 4-2, just 30 seconds remain. Ball kind of a dangerous position as Tanner Boy misses, but nobody able to follow up. Duck drops it back to Tanner Boy. He's going to pop it high. Great pass to Duck. And the problem is everybody's a little overcommitted here, and Brokaw is left wide open. This is high if Viper can get to it in time. Brokaw goes for it and eliminates any chance of Viper coming in for that one. And they send it downfield. Duck's going to ground it, and D&D takes the first one. Yeah, Slarster, if that ball hadn't exploded, that thing would have not stopped when it hit the back of the goal. Everybody behind it would have been in danger. That ball was headed up into the top deck. All right, game 2. Winner to take on Team Silver. possibly have a run into the finals of this thing. Tanner Boy, good advancement. Brocob got some advancement of his own. He's going to go up after this one, gets the touch, and going to score it. It's a nice shot from Brocob. Lands a little awkward, but Duck is in reverse, has no boost, and just gets the daintiest touch I've ever seen. Perfect. Scores it. Also, a quick reminder to everybody, we will have giveaway at the end of stream, so we're going to be spinning the wheel to see who will be winning that. What a save from Duck. Not credited with a save, but definitely was. Oh, no, and Brocob on the follow-up. Tanner Boy. Oh, it's over, Tanner Boy. And Duck jumped out for boost and didn't have enough time to get back. Tanner Boy and Brocob to kick off. Duck's on it quickly. Can't get it past Brocob. 2-0 Toxic AF with the lead here. And Duck going to blow it past everybody. This is likely a goal. Yes, sir. Takes a lot of time, gathers it, and scores it. Knows he has plenty of time. Great recovery. Getting around that ball. Able to score it. Brings it to 2-1. Less than a minute ticked by in this one, and we're already 3 goals scored between the two teams. Great kickoff by Tanner Boy, and Brocob gets the better of the 50. Viper looking for the double. Brocob going to keep it interesting, but Duck is there. Tries to send it back out. A little bit awkward for everybody here. Tanner Boy needs to get out and touch that one. Toxic couldn't score it. They retreat now. Duck trying to create some offense. Loses the 50 at midfield, and Brocob soars over it. Tanner Boy trying to take advantage of the numbers here. Toxic doesn't have much boost. Great touch into the air by Duck. Oh, man. Great save by Viper there. Duck had good control of that. Now going to send a missile at the net. Saved away. Toxic AF doing a great job of defending the net until Duck sends another one on net. And Brocob can't get up for it in time. Viper couldn't get there. Duck. Great shot. Tie score. They were never out of it. Krynoth with the prime sub. Thank you, sir. Once again, really appreciate the gifters. Really appreciate the subbers. Everybody participating tonight. Couldn't do it without y'all. Really appreciate it. Duck deleted by Viper, but saved away by Tanner Boy. Good play by him. Now Duck has time, gets off the spawn. Can he find an angle here? Tanner Boy, good 50. He runs out of boost. Seems like this guy never has boost. Gets one small pad. Decent touch from the corner. Leaves it back for Duck. Gets a ball about as high as he can without hitting the ceiling and just can't find the bottom right-hand corner. Tanner Boy's looking for a bump. Luckily, the ball doesn't get sent back the other way. What Tanner Boy, I don't know what he's doing here. Was in no position there, and Duck had position. Oh, Brocob. Kind of a pitiful effort there, and Duck can't get to the control. Somehow, D&D manages to send it downfield. Tanner Boy, nice shot. Kind of delays, hits it behind Brocob on the dribble play, and nice angle. Brocob wasn't expecting that sucker to end up behind him, and that's perfect placement by Tanner Boy. As they now take the lead, they slowly crawl back into it after falling to a 2-0 deficit early. They've just played their game and been super solid on both sides of the ball. Duck diving out to steal that boost. 50 pops straight up. He's going to go up for it. Gets a touch after it falls down to the ground. And Duck doesn't always make it look pretty, but it always works. Can he keep this one out of the net? Wow. Tanner Boy dives under that one, but Duck with the patience saves it again. That was in a terribly awkward spot. Duck trying to drop it back to Tanner Boy, who's in reverse and can't get behind this ball. Brokaw unable to do anything with it. Duck completely out of boost again. Tanner Boy jumps in front of him and gets hit. Here we go, though. The passing play with no boost from anybody on the field is going to score, and this is actually pretty nice. Duck back to Tanner Boy, back to Duck, who flips entirely too early and somehow scores it. What a play, and D&D takes the 4-2 advantage, and this one running out of time for Toxic AF. Good save from Duck once again. Tanner Boy way upfield. Duck. Tanner Boy up on the ceiling for some reason. Duck gathering boost. Tanner Boy looking upfield for some demos, trying to make it hard for him. Oh, and Duck gets it over and in. He gets it over and in. What do you know? Great at making it awkward. Viper says, I hate you in the quick chat. Buying their time now. Viper going to send it down almost on target. Duck can't get the touch, but everybody just kind of driving around. This one over. Tanner Boy, pretty good setup once again there for Duck, and D&D takes it in two. Just slowly work their way back into that one. D&D will stay up to take on Silver. Team Silver. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? To take on Team Silver. In the lower finals, I guess. What is happening right now? I think my keyboard might be dying. Just trying to get out, trying to get ahead of the curve here and get some of this stuff done. And let's go take a look at the bracket. So Toxic AF headed home. As will someone after this next matchup between Team Silver and D&D. Team Silver fell to shelling out some business a little bit earlier in the night after taking the first game of the three-game series. They fall in dominant fashion to Turtle and Krynoth after that, and that is going to be a tall order for either one of these teams, whoever happens to win this next series. Strong push from D&D 2E after losing their first series and looking pretty slow, have won 3 straight and now find themselves with a tall order against Team Silver, who we will get invited into this one. And Distraught. Welcome to the party, my friend. We're going to jump right back in here. See here. Silver. Silver on the blue side. D&D 2E, your orange team. Oh, they already were. All right, boys and girls, we are about to get back underway. I think we're ready. Let's jump back in. Let's pick a map. How about a little Salty Fest? No Salty Fest. Sovereign Heights. Great map. I likes me some Sovereign Heights. Dustin says prediction is live. Thank you. Go bet your channel points on who's going to win this matchup. I've got a feeling it's going to be overwhelming on one side of this one. But D&D 2E on a heater right now. Duck getting heated up. Will they have an answer for Team Silver? I know Team Silver wants the run back. In the finals, Tanner Boy might have had an angle to score that one just off the mark. And Duck trying to make something happen on the way back flipping. And they're going to try to play this pace here. Duck staring Silver down. Good flick. Silver gets to it. Kind of pre-jumped there and found a way. Silver not the best first touch. We don't expect that from him. Oh, boy. Tanner Boy, I thought he was all over that and somehow missed it. Duck credited with the save. Duck bumping Distraught out. Now Silver on Tanner Boy. Oh, I don't know if anybody got a touch there or not, but that was looking rough as soon as Silver took possession there. Oh, there was. Somebody touched that. Just not with enough power to keep it out of the goal. Team Silver striking first. Somebody please tell me they saw that. Oh, boy. 2-0, Team Silver. Did anybody see Tanner Boy? Duck scores it. 2-1. 2-1 Team Silver. Oh. I think that shot was in. Tanner Boy tries to finish it off and disrupts it. Not sure if it was going to be saved or not. It was a good attempt. I don't know if I can even really describe what happened. I think. Oh, what a redirect from Distraught. Taking a 3-1 lead. Nice play from him. Heads up. Beautiful. Out in front of the play. Catches that one. Great shot. So, I think Tanner Boy, I think he was trying to get up in the air. And it was it's like he jumped. And like just nosedived immediately and boosted into the ground and landed on his top. I just can't get over it. I'm gonna have to go. I should have clipped it. Oh, what a score from Duck! Duck's on one right now. I can't even watch the game. I can't commentate because I can't stop laughing. I'm gonna have to go find that and clip it. It looked like when you throw a bad paper airplane and you just throw it. You throw it real hard, it just immediately dives into the ground. That's exactly what it looked like. And Duck gonna tie it up. Silver is looking a little bit out of sorts, and Distraught thought he had the touch and headed upfield. And it's not back in time. Duck ties it with 2 minutes to play. Let's lock in. Oh, I'm sorry. Duck wins the kickoff. Distraught trying to get around this one. Taking a lot of time. Duck rips it towards the net. Credited for a shot and a save from Silver. Oh, Distraught wants to get up after one. Been inspired by Silver, but instead he gets in the way. And the ball heads the other direction. And Silver, I don't know if he's getting bumped or just... He's not landing well. He's not looking very fast right now. D&D trying to keep this thing interesting. Tie game, minute and a half to play. Oh, and Silver, just in time, sneaks it through the right corner. Duck thought he had time for boost. Should have parked it in the net. And, oh, Tanner Boy right there, but just not quite enough of the ball. The Team Silver takes the advantage, 4-1. Silver and Duck bumping. Duck trying to set one up. Duck loves to be in reverse. Distraught bumping everybody out of Silver's way. Taking it to the sidewall. Looking for the aerial play. Somebody's got to get up quick. Finds the slot. Too much time. Too much time. I'm still waiting for somebody to jump up there and challenge me in the air. Shellin and Clamps are the only ones that have really made it look like he couldn't do what he's used to doing. He's trying to take over the game. Now what is Dustin doing? It's 6-3, Team Silver. Oh my gosh, Dustin, I'm sorry. Oh, Distraught. Trying to find the slot, almost does. Silver can't get back around that pass. The valiant effort. Duck wants to pinch. Distraught challenges early. Tanner Boy trying to make one last effort here, and Duck out of position. Silver's going to drive it home. And they end up 7-3, 4 straight there towards the end of that game. Silver got activated. He was a little bit slow to start. Yeah, I'm okay, boys. I'm sorry. It's just I don't know if y'all are seeing what I'm seeing. Sirloin saw it. I think my chat's a little bit behind. Oh gosh. Well, y'all also don't forget to claim your drops. I'm getting a lot of drops off the Rocket League right now because we got our LCS going on. So it's actually a pretty good time to be running the tournament. Exactly, Sirloin. I have no idea. What's going on here? Oh, boy. How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? Silver want me to just run it. I'm frozen again. Every time I pause it, I freeze. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that was me, Turtle. I thought I hit unpause. I hit resume. My fault. That's what happened last time, too. Okay, we're in it. Oh. Distraught, I guess, trying to score that. Oh, no, that's not his own goal. His car makes me think he's orange team. Duck on target, just left. No follow-up. Tanner Boy sends it back, left post again. They're wearing it out. The left post is the best goalie on the field right now. Oh, my. 50 almost goes in the net. Duck looking for something clever here. What a challenge from Distraught. Tanner Boy looking for the net. Duck out in front, bumping Silver. Oh, good catch right there from Duck. Silver going to plow his way past Tanner Boy. Duck takes time for the boost. Silver going to challenge it from the corner. Tanner Boy a little bit out of position. Oh, boy, Duck. This man might be the best player in reverse I've ever seen. The man has never heard of a half flip. He's never heard of a power slide. He don't need it. He just throws it in reverse and plays exactly the same. Silver eventually with the full field carry. It was. Oh my goodness. It was full field. Gets the reset. Freezes Tanner Boy in his tracks. We've got it. Oh, I forgot to change the overlay. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little delirious. Dustin has thrown me into an absolute delirious tirade. All right, Silver. Oh, Tanner Boy finds a way. As did Silver. Was he on the clear here? He thought he was going to dribble this ball across. Tanner Boy finds a little double of his own right there. I appreciate that, Turtle. 1-1. Good shot there from Tanner Boy, taking the opportunity. Oh, Silver, what a pass to Distraught. Couldn't quite find it, but does find a way. On the rebound, tracks it down, and scores it. Tough angle. High in the air. Duck a little out of position. 2-1 now for Silver. Oh, and finds the angle off the wall. What a read. Boy, and just dusts the kick off and then, oh boy. Tough stuff right there. Great shot by Silver. Duck trying a little delayed kickoff. Tanner Boy destroying Distraught. He loves a demo. Tanner Boy leaves it back for Duck. Gets sent the other way. Tanner Boy on it quickly. Silver Good bump by Tanner Boy up the wall, not allowing Silver control. Look at the bumps. Get out of there, Dustin. Bump Silver again. Silver from the back wall looking to find an angle. Distraught finds the hole. Oh, Duck just missed. He just missed. 4-1. Still time for D&D. Put up a pretty good fight in game one, but running out of steam a little bit here. Great ground control here from Silver. It's going to be a rocket, and there's just, from that angle, I don't think there's anything you can do. It's a 72-mile rocket. And Duck just would have had to have been there a little bit sooner. 5-1, Silver. They've allowed Mr. Silver himself to get active. Getting out in front of the play here on Demo's Duck. Distraught barely grabbing the touch there. Silver looking to flick. Good early jump from Duck. Tanner Boy sends it across the field. Duck looking to get behind this one. A little awkward. 50 with Distraught. Falls down in the corner. They got to make something happen quick. D&D 2E. Running out of time. Good flick. Good bump by Tanner Boy. Ball just doesn't have enough speed. Silver. Oh, left post. The best goalie on the field now has 3 saves. Duck trying to get out in front of the play. In front of the defense. Silver cuts it off. And heads to the sky, trying to go full field again. Why are we sitting in midfield waiting for him to do it? I know it is a lot easier to sit on this side of the screen and say what everybody should be doing. I would be in the same boat. There's 13 seconds now. Distraught, looking to put on a show of his own from the ceiling. Time ticking down. Silver looking for one last double. Oh my goodness, in the 50 with Duck, it somehow still finds a way through. Oh, and the first touch is just unbelievable. And the read is unbelievable. Just mechanical artistry from Silver. Got to give him some respect. Silver takes it in 2, and we will see Shellen versus Team Silver in this grand final, who we saw meet earlier in the night. Silver took the first game. Shellen takes the last 2. And the writing has been on the wall for this matchup in the finals since we organized this tournament. No one quite able to rise to the challenge. Couple good performances by some teams tonight, giving Silver and Distraught a run for their money. But in the end, Silver finds themselves in the finals, having to beat Shellen in 2 back-to-back series here. It all comes down to this. And I'll say one more time, and I will say over and over again. Oh, I accidentally kicked Distraught. My fault. I accidentally kicked Distraught. Come back, Distraught. I'm sorry. Forgive me. We got to get Turtle, and we got to get Krynoth. There he is. Get them all in here. Final matchup of the night, boys and girls. I'll say it again. Really appreciate everybody being here, making this possible. Really appreciate it. We'll take it to the break screen one last time to get this thing ready for the finals. And we will be back in just a moment.
Hey guys, I hope you're enjoying our community night. If you want to get updates for when we're going to do this again, along with updates to our D&D podcast, general discussions around that, and discussions about basically anything else that you might be interested in, hop into the Discord. You can get that information from Stream Elements. Just type it into the chat. Thanks, guys. Bye.
All right, folks, we are back and we are ready for the final matchup of the night between Shellen and Team Silver. We are jumping in here. Yeah, Seth, we are still going strong. We are about done. This is the last match of the night. Appreciate everybody being here so much. If you're new here, if you're watching this later on the VOD, YouTube, or Twitch, be sure and follow us on the Discord. Come find us with those links in the bottom of the screen. Come find us on Twitch. We got all kinds of stuff going on all the time. Too much to even name here, but if you want to be in part of these events, like this one, like our Magic the Gathering League, stuff going on with the community all the time, come join the Discord. Follow us on the socials. Give us a follow here on Twitch. We are almost to 100 follows. We would really appreciate it. All the follows and subs and gifts from tonight, we appreciate you. Everybody, don't forget to stick around to the end of the stream just after we announce a winner here shortly. Great defense from Turtle there. Silver tried to score the flick. Looked like he had it, but Turtle jumps just in time. Stick around after we declare a winner here shortly to see who will be the winner of this night's giveaway. We've had a ton of entries through the means of subs and gifted subs, and we really appreciate it. Silver taking control. No scores yet a minute into this one. Turtle quick to challenge. Straught trying to send it back to his teammate. Oh my goodness, the collision there between Turtle and Silver was crazy. I don't know how Turtle got back to that ball that quick, because they both went into the next area code. Krynoth too slow. Distraught should be looking for the bump on Turtle right there. Last line of defense. Turtle gonna drop this one in. 1-0. Scores that one past Silver. Just got the jump on him. And Silver just couldn't get caught up. Slarster, this is your team. Pulling strong. Turtle into a dribble again. Fakes the flick, scores it on the ground. And Silver has to guess a challenge here. He doesn't know if it's high or low. He jumps, tries to correct. And Turtle to the bottom right to make it 2-0. Silver kind of wins the kickoff. It goes back past everybody, and Turtle with a tent pitched in Team Silver's head right now. They're faking kickoffs. They're losing them on purpose. Turtle is speaking to, oh my goodness, does this go? Not quite. Krynoth wants to dive in too. Can make Turtle have to retreat quickly. It's up to Distraught. Trying to pass it off to Silver or maybe take a little shot there. But Turtle doing some coaching here with Krynoth, and they are covering every angle right now. Physical game, mental game. Distraught manages to blow one by there, but Turtle's going to pick it up. In Shellen's corner. And Turtle scores it. Silver couldn't stay with the ball, ran out of boost. And Turtle just lurks until he gets an opportunity. Says I left the party again. We're good. Another kickoff goal for Turtle. Krynoth, what a kickoff. And at this point, Distraught may need to just park it in the goal back there. Turtle over everybody. It's another open net. Double commit. Double commit from Silver and Distraught. And they're gonna have to get something going here. Krynoth, another dead middle kickoff. And now it's Distraught and Turtle. And Turtle gets the best of it. 7-0 for Shellen. And there's still 2 minutes to go in this. This is absolute insanity we're seeing from Shellen right now. The kickoffs, there is no answer. Krynoth has gotten a dead kickoff like 3 or 4 in a row. Turtle, great defense. First touch, patiently gets it over to Distraught. Silver forced to dive back in. And good patience by him. Krynoth tries to read it, but can't get back around in time. Misses the first touch. Good shot by Silver to stop the bleeding. 7-1, minute 49 left. Krynoth just once again facilitating. And it's unbelievable. Krynoff. Just the 50s, the kickoffs, the passes from Krynoff. He is making a humongous difference in this game, being a role player. And Turtle again. There's no answer for the kickoffs right now. They send 2 this time. Still can't do it. Wild. Yeah, this is hemorrhaging we're seeing here, and they're trying to stop it with a single Hello Kitty Band-Aid. Oh, Krynoff. Got a little awkward and was real close. Oh, so close. Distraught. Good follow-up. 9-2, minute 25. What a save from Silver. I have no idea how he got back to that one. And Turtle works it through again. It is now 10-2. And they just got to get out of this one and hope. They got to get out of this one and just hope they can do something in the next game. Try to get some momentum here to take into the next game. Turtle just doing whatever he wants right now. Mishandles this one. Krynoff misses the touch. Turtle's back on defense. Silver retreating again. Good save this time. Going to stay with it. Can't put this on target, but Krynoff in no position to save it. Kind of runs out of steam. Distraught. Distraught gets the demo on Turtle. The opportunity was there, but Silver just too much speed and can't get around the ball. Krynoff almost there to score that one. Silver up and over. Turtle, what a catch. The ground play from Turtle is so good. Oh, Krynoff there. Silver just gets it past him. He's going to try to take something for the road here. Try to put on a little bit of a show. Can't get the reset. And Schellin takes game 1. One win away. We all still here? Yeah, we're good. 1,642 points for Turtle. I think Silver scored more than that earlier. Did he have 1,700? I think it was in the 1,600s. Some high-scoring games for those two guys tonight. Turtle, unbelievable in game 1. One game away. And Silver has switched to the Roadhog and scores the first goal. Sometimes you just got to switch it up. Sometimes you just got to switch it up, make something happen differently, and they take the first lead of the series for them. Turtle looking for the angle. Silver jumps out early. This is going to blow back past Krynoff if Turtle can't get around it in time. Turtle, pretty good challenge. Oh, Turtle. No saving that from Distraught's position there. Krynoff, pretty good job of slowing that play down, getting the 50 in the corner, and leaving Distraught in the back to try to defend Turtle. Tie game. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Turtle sending it into a dangerous area. Silver gets the tough save. Trying to make something happen here. He's got no boost. Tries to get the 50. Ball goes back to Distraught. Back flipping. Trying to challenge Turtle. Turtle gets it up and over. Now it's him and Silver. A bit of a fake. Good control from him, and Krynoff dives back in. Just in time. And it's just the easiest goal of all time for Turtle. Oh, Distraught couldn't make up his mind. And Turtle just takes his time. 2-1. Silver going to blow it upfield. Krynoff a little slow. This one's in. And sometimes you just got to throw it downfield. It just hits the high on the wall right at the midfield line and just banks straight home. Tie game. A little bit of fortune there for Team Silver. They win another kickoff. Turtle quick to retrieve it. Distraught going mad for it. Krynoff, good stop. Oh, Silver, kind of a awkward touch on it. Distraught can't get a hold of it, and Turtle's just going to score it. And that, I think Krynoff hit that up, and it just bounced off of Silver's car. I don't know if he was trying to catch it or if it just happened to go where he was going. Either way, it's 3-2 Shellin. Distraught winning this one. Silver misses the touch. I think Silver may have caught the flu in between games or something. Distraught gets the stop, but Turtle's back on it quickly. Silver, enough time to get around. Gonna head back upfield, gets it over Krynoff, who has been holding the line, and this one sneaks under the crossbar. Silver ties it. Good shot there. Sending it out of reach of everybody. The kickoffs haven't been quite as insane this game. Shellin was taking advantage of all of those. Turtle retreating back. Oh, lobs it for Silver by accident, and they take their second lead of this one. They crawl back and get to a 4-3. Turtle. A little bit too soft there and leaves it out for Silver. Silver, if he gets to this thing first, could spell trouble. He does. He's just going to carry it. Flick over Krynoff, tries to follow it up. Distraught needs to watch out here. Distraught pulling a Dustin to a less degree. And misses this one. Krynoff going to finish it. Got to get around the ball. Krynoff just lurks. Finds a hole. Slots it. Tie game again, 4-4. Team Silver must win this. Shellin takes the tournament. It's a great bump from Krynoff in the backfield, making Turtle all alone down here with Distraught. Krynoff follow-up, back wall. No good. Oh, my. Silver kind of mishandles it there. Does this go? Not quite. Krynoff on the follow-up. And the pressure from Krynoff and Turtle has been so good. Krynoff just not giving Silver any space to make something happen. Challenging early as well as keeping the offensive pressure. Turtle lands awkward, might have got bumped, and then follows it up. 5-4, Schellen. Silver does a good job getting turned around, but Turtle's just too quick. An awkward spot. Distraught dove out there and missed the touch. Oh boy, Silver demo. Turtle, can he get around it? Slotted. What a play. And I'm not really sure exactly how that happened on the kickoff. I just know Silver ended up dead. I don't know if that was on purpose. 2-goal lead now for Schellen. Distraught wins it outright. Krynoth on his own, he misses. Distraught can't handle the touch. Oh, they pop it out. Can Silver control it? Not really. He pops it to the ceiling. Trying not to get demoed, and Krynoth was there for the follow. But Silver, what a save. Right at the goal line. Now we're going to carry one. Oh, Krynoth disrupts it at ground level. Goes right at the net, but Turtle's there. And oh, no. And watch Turtle play for the bump here on Silver. And you couldn't see it, but lands right on Silver, and then Distraught with the own goal, probably putting this one out of reach. Oh, Silver goes for full boost and leaves. I think he could have had the possession there. Oh, Turtle hits it around him again. Distraught a little too far up. Silver diving out. Is that on net? And it's a little bit wide. Turtle pinches to the ceiling, but it's only a matter of time. Oh, he gets back to it. Krynoth. Just watching the game at this point, watching Distraught struggle. Krynoth sends it up to Turtle. Time's going to run out. Turtle, one more. Top shelf. My goodness. Schellen is your Commoners of D&D Community Open number 4 champions. And what are y'all doing in the chat? I look down and first thing I see is rectum. Krynoth going to dribble it out, and Schellen takes it. Let's get some claps in the chat for Turtle and Krynoth, a.k.a. shelling out some business, and they have shelled it out and shucked it all night. Great win for Schellen in dominant fashion, only dropping one game all night. Saw some competitive Rocket League tonight. Really enjoy everybody stopping in, everybody that has supported and helped make this possible. It's always an awesome time. We will be doing these in the future as much as possible, looking at maybe once a month and once every 6 weeks, something like that. So if you're watching this later, if you're not involved this time, then by all means join the Discord, and we'll keep an eye on that sign up. We got a good community over there of a lot of Rocket League players, gamers, nerds of all sorts. Come get in on the action. GG's, Mr. Turtle and Slarster. I see you. Slarster with the 10 gifted. Can somebody put some claps in the chat for Slarster with the 10 gifted? 10 of them. 10 of them from Slarster. Great games, folks. Really appreciate everybody. Stick around. We're going to swap over. We got a giveaway to do. Let me go to the bracket, of course, first and put everybody in their rightful place. We're going to turn down the dang Japanese music for a minute and swap over to bracket screen. Thank you so much, Slarster, for real. W. Slarster. Those subs were for Schellen. Slarster, in his absence, his team still takes the victory. I have the feeling if he had been here, he would have also been taking down the victory, and I hate that for him. But glad you could be here, Slarkster. We appreciate you sticking with us for years now. Y'all just give it up for Slarkster. I glaze Slarkster constantly, and it's because he's the reason that a bunch of y'all are here. So appreciate Slarkster. Appreciate the gifted subs. Y'all are keeping us going with that, keeping us doing giveaways like we're about to check out right now. The final win of the night is who will win the giveaway. We take a last look at the bracket there. Shout out to shelling out some business. Turtle and Krynoth taking this away. Krynoth's first event, he gets to take the W in the end. Really glad for Krynoth. All right, let me quickly swap over to my other screen. And we will see who's going to be taking home this giveaway. Give me just a moment. Yeah, give it up for Krynoth. Taking down his first event with the commoners of D&D. We hope you sign up for more. Krynoth Turtle, you're awesome. Wish you nothing but the best in your Rocket League career. Much deserved for him. All right. Here we have it, the wheel, and let's give it up one more time for all of the gifters and the subs from the last month. If you want to get entered in these giveaways, all you have to do is sub. You get an entry per sub, per gifted sub. So we've got 40 entries here, so this is all subs and gifters on screen that you see. I want to shout out the top gifters from the last month. Screecher, a.k.a. Victory Screecher, top gifter of the last month with 12 gifted subs. We've got Viper, second top sub at 10 gifted subs. And Slarkster, before tonight, had 9 gifted subs, and he's already got more than that. So he will have those entries in the next giveaway. Also, shout out to Huntro, 7 gifted subs. Top gifters, W gifters from last month. And now it is time to see who will be taking home this Community Open giveaway. Let's get a good shuffle going over here. And let's see. We've got a lot of entries, a lot of close numbers here. Like I said, 12 from Screecher, 10 from Viper, 9 Slarkster, 7 Huntro. A couple guys with 1 entry with a chance. Let's see what happens. We're spinning the wheel. Community Night giveaway. Here it is. It's going to go to Huntro. Let's give it up for Huntro taking home the giveaway. Let's get some claps for Huntro. Another OG. Couldn't go to a better person. We appreciate you, Huntro. Screecher, I'll be rooting for you in the next one. You had the advantage with 12 subs. Hunter takes it with 7. But clap it up for Huntro. It's okay. Y'all can share it. And I don't have it yet, unfortunately. I am sorry. But you will be taking home one of our brand new Commoners of D&D playmats. So, Huntro, I'll be in contact with you. If you want to do a custom color, you don't have to do one of the colors from the commercial if you don't want to. We'll go take a look at those real quick if I can get them pulled up. But you're going to be the first recipient of one of those. I might can swap over to, let's see here. Maybe I can go to my bracket screen and then pull up this. Yeah, there we go. Y'all can see that, right? It's not the best. My camera's in the way, but so these are the standard colors. They may get adjusted a little bit. These are just kind of prototypes that you're looking at right here. May adjust the coloration or might do some different lighting effects or different shadows or something on the graphic on there on the logo. I don't really like the green one. The green one, something looks off to me. I had a lot of trouble getting that one to look right. So this probably won't be the final product, but this is what we're going to be giving away. Use it for a gaming pad, Magic the Gathering, trading card games, whatever. It's a desk pad. And we got a couple different sizes as well. So, Hunter, I'm going to talk to you about what color you want. If you want to do a custom color, something different than what you see here, that's perfectly fine with me. We can even do 2 different colors. We can do different color background, different color logo, whatever you want to do. And Screecher, Huntro, if you want us to sign it, the next time we get together for D&D, I'll try to have it signed for you, and I will get it to you after that. If you don't want it signed, that is perfectly fine. If it was me, I wouldn't want it signed. But if you want to, that we would be flattered to sign that. Slarster, you like the green one? Well, I'm gonna make sure, and Viper, you too. I will definitely make sure the green one looks a little bit better than that. Like I said, these are just kind of mock-ups, but we'll get it dialed in. And we will have these available for sale soon. There was a couple people, Screecher especially, that was saying if we had merch, he would buy it, and he wanted to buy one of the desk pads we did before that was a one-of-one that we sent off to Distraught, who won the giveaway in our first one. So we'll have a store set up shortly, hopefully, and maybe we can get some of these into y'all's hands. Just gonna have to see what it's gonna take, what it's gonna cost, all that, get everything set up. But that will be coming in the future, and we appreciate y'all for making that possible, moving some things along for us, helping us come up with new ideas, giving us the funds to make things better. Distraught, I really like the white one too. I think the white one's really cool. White and black one are both pretty cool. But I went with the 5 Magic the Gathering colors, so if you wanted to match them to a deck or something for the Magic players out there, you can do so. Anyway, I'm done talking. I've about lost my voice. I can't tell y'all enough how much I appreciate y'all being here. Continue to fire it into the Discord. We appreciate seeing all you boys over here. One last shout out to Vintage Virtual Vibes. All you boys over there, go give them a follow and check out their Discord as well. There's a bunch of us here of them here in the chat right now. If y'all want to join, I'm sure they would appreciate it. Yeah, Wild, I have been talking for 5.5 hours, and I am going to be feeling it tomorrow. And I have a show with my band tomorrow night, and I think one of our guys is not going to be there, so I may have to sing a lot more than I typically do, which means I need to go put my voice to rest. I am glad y'all enjoyed it. I enjoyed it probably even more than y'all did. We're going to continue to roll these out once a month, every 6 weeks, something like that. So keep an eye for those sign-ups. I'll keep y'all updated. And if not before Monday, we will see y'all Monday. I think maybe the Magic the Gathering Pod 1 is going to play tomorrow. So if you're in the Discord, keep an eye for that. You might be able to catch a little bit of that game. You're welcome, son. Congrats, Turtle. Congrats, Krynoth. We will see y'all in the next one. Appreciate y'all.